month, chat. Gotta make sure that my audio settings just shit the bed for no reason. Happy new month. It's not even a new month. I don't know why it does this sometimes, but it just does. Anyway, I had a terrible sleep.
Spiff, I'm happy you're streaming today. I had my front teeth extracted yesterday and need a distraction.
I had a crazy dream that was like some monstrous combination between Arcane and GTFO. Yeah, I turned myself up. Exit 29 months, Sibby. Enjoy teeth recovery. My goodness. Sounds freaky. Where's Lydia?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I shouldn't be that quiet. No, I'm not that quiet. I was like a second ago. Hope Rain, thanks to the new tier 1.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
How is this gonna work?
10 months. Getting my girlfriend to watch your videos. Soon I'll make her watch a stream with you.
Hell yeah, thanks for the 10 months. Sahilam.
Have fun peeking Spig Plink.
No, but maybe you're quiet. Same playthrough? Okay. You're extremely quiet. What the fuck? How about now?
You quiet
Spiff, you're really peeking my your FRFR. I hope 21 months of money is acceptable compensation for having to hear that.
That's okay. I peaked many people's your. I have you
Spiff,
at max
I've been watching
volume.
the FNAF World vids and you hire the best at naming things.
Okay, I'm considerably turned up.
I've heard that the DLC is hard. Have fun with this one Plink.
You happy? The DLC doesn't fuck around? That's cool, dude. Right, it's the suitcase. Yeah, okay. So, off to the Alpine Express.
This stream always manages to peak.
So true, right, Loaf? Dude, Loaf has been on top of stream time recently. Spiff, we getting 1 mil before 2025? No. We are not. We are getting close.
Peak in time Plink.
Okay, it's time to peak. The scenery. I love Scotland. Smell that whiskey air. Yummy. Where's the snow? There's green in this game. I'm not used to this many colors in Peaks of Yore.
Let's
Damn.
go Peaks.
Yeah, I know. This is a goated grass texture. Honestly, more games need this sort of grass texture. It runs well. It looks clean.
According to Nipplenik, you will not be completing this in one stream. Also, yes, chat. If there is nothing else to eat, loaf is on the menu greater than. Happy 21 months.
I won't be completing it. Does it have a Tempest too? Yeah, okay, so all the stats are stuff, all the stuff I've collected. I don't want to use ropes or anything, but I mean, we'll see. I turned off my pipe? Yeah, I think... Yeah, well, let's start with no pipe at least. Where do you put it? There you go.
What did I just join in on?
The Solver Tempest?
By the
yeah,
way, we're
for
up
real.
for Horror Game Awards RN.
The DLC makes Tempest a tutorial. Oh, dude, Anders DM'd me this morning.
13 months Peaks DLC is wild.
It was cool to see. Look at that. Oh, that's going to be one of the mountains with water. Interesting. Alright. Essentials. A compendium of Alpine Peaks. The, like, 1855 cell phone tower. It's not a free DLC, though. It's a paid DLC. Yeah, what the fuck is right? What do you have to say about this, Josh?
Good morning, and welcome to the Great Alps. Judging by your tweeds, you must come from the Gales.
22
true.
Name's
months.
Oswald,
Let's go.
originally from
Please
the
pet
Gales
Loaf
too.
for me.
But my
I'm
wife
actually
and I moved here
the
to
goat
enjoy both the scenery
at
and
the
the
Gales?
peaks.
Maximum
The
peakage.
Gales have some impressive peaks, but you'll be in for a challenge here, lad.
Interesting.
As part of the Alpine Climbing Association, I'm here to offer a wee bit of guidance and observation. We've got some proper mounts here, I tell you that. Oh, and I do hope you brought some spare climbing gear from the Gales. Get your practice in on the scaffold here for a start. You're gonna need it.
Hell yeah. Does he... Oh, no crampons. Nice. Ropes are allowed in order to place checkpoints. It's nice. Like, I'm the president of the Gales. I wonder if I'm gonna get recognition for that. So what is this? This is okay. This is that type of hold. Oh my gosh, and that's a giga crimp. Nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see how much I can do without crampons. Yeah, here we go. Just wait till the seagulls start flying in.
It feels so wrong to see colors in this game's big loaf shape.
I know. It's like illegal. Think they made this sort of funky apparatus back then? I mean, I feel like a gust of wind and this thing is going over. I know there's seagull mode. I'm not playing Wally mode. No, thank you. What? Where to now?
21 months, let's go. Thank you for keeping me and my ADHD entertained every week. Now I shall
got you.
suffer in Valorant because I just learned to play last night and I suck. Thank you for keeping me sane today.
What? Oh, oh, oh. That was a hold. Oh, there's a stick there.
Sip help. I just got a kitten.
I see.
2 weeks. And my current cat, 11 years, hates him despairs.
Oh, that's loaf. You gotta do like the slow kitty introduction technique where like you introduce them underneath a door and, you know, day to time sort of thing. You can't force it.
So happy to be here for Peaks of Peaks.
Yeah, true. That, I mean, this is a DLC, right? It makes sense that they would start with something hard, but it's true. This is definitely not like a nothing, you know, first hill, whatever. And it's wood, so you're not allowed to use crampons. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. What if I could just... No, I can't. Spiff versus Peking once more. Yeah, it's gonna ramp up quick. Dude, I'm excited. This is gonna be like... This is like tier 2 of Peaks difficulty. And tier 3 will be when they add user-made levels. That's when it's over.
Hope you enjoy the Peaks of Yore.
Color? I know. Yeah, Connor will be thrilled. Dude, this is so weird. I almost just gotta like...
Ah yes.
Yeah.
Time to sway back and forth in time with the character as if I'm actually doing anything.
Okay, so there's a hold there. Then what, though?
Such a great DLC so far. Hope you enjoy smiley face.
Like... Oh wait, it wants me to put a rope down here.
Not Spig struggling with the tutorial KEKW.
I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going. Okay. So is this a hold? I'm gonna take off my rope, but I want to like... Wait, what? It's a new type of hold. Hold on, hold on. It's a crack hold. No, it's not a mandatory rev spot. How does this work? How do you fall out of it? So you fall out of it if you go up. Interesting. If you lose balance, the bar fills. So then I could like... Oh. You have to jump out of it? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I have more crack here as well. So I can go... like... Okay.
Secretly watching at work hype evil spig rock and roll.
Don't lose your balance, crack man. Yeah, okay.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
And then...
Month 19. Give it up for month 19. Money bag.
I guess that's an option. But I want to do this without a rope, so I'm gonna go back.
Hi Spiff. Jim.
So could I like... Oh, okay, I can underhand the crack.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Scary, okay.
The DLC is really hard honestly. The new holds are really challenging to use.
I like him.
Excited to see you take on some of these climbs.
Yeah. Yeah, the crack is interesting. It's like the don't move too much hold. Oh my gosh, relax. Okay, cool. So give me my rope back. Let's have it at her. Yep. I'll take that hold, please. The real, reliable hold. And then we go under the crack. And to the stick. Oh yeah. There we go. Wait, this is like... Wait, hold on. Not this classic 3D climbing rage game trope. I've seen that before. Anders. Oh my gosh. Yeah, difficult game about climbing has that. Yeah. Okay, what hold am I going for now? Oh, there's one on the left there. Okay. Guess we'll just let the wheel turn once here. Fuck's sake. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. And then is this a crack? Or is it just a bacon rock? Yeah, it's just a bacon rock. Oh, another bacon rock there. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, is this post gonna stay in? Yeah, looks like it is. Oh my gosh. You missed this? Yeah, you missed the... Oh god, we're like halfway up too. Hell yeah. Did you miss the stress of it all? Oh my gosh. Why do you call it bacon? Because of the sizzling sounds it makes when you're on it.
Cracks of Yore.
Instead of depths of your dad? Really? Are we just supposed to... Instead of depths of your dad, we have... cracks of your dad. Yeah. Okay. Do I go up now? Do I just go over? It's kind of what it looks like. Okay. Oh! Scary. So you're gonna go full crampons? No pipe, no rope? No. I'm not. But I will until I'm like, yeah, okay, that was cool. Now let's go back to let's go back to crampons and pipe. I'll do it until it just doesn't feel good anymore.
Hey Sprog, hope the stream goes well. I'm a YouTube enjoyer and really appreciate the effort
Vinny.
you and your editor put into the content.
Thank you.
Back to the tube I go. See y'all later.
Thank you very much for the 580. The editor puts in great work. and he often has to look at games that have no color. I've been noticing recently that, like, I really enjoy grayscale games, or like somewhat grayscale games. Like, I think the biggest reason that I prefer CS over Valorant is that just Valorant's got too much color. That's pretty much it, I think.
Wanna just join in on?
And like when we're in the
2
Minecraft
months, that's
event,
basically a year, which is basically a decade.
in the finals, I was like, oh god, I can't play this map. There's so, oh, not the finals, the final bow. Anyway, it's just so much color. It was hard to work with. It's weird. Lil Hoodie Vert, thanks to the new tier 1. Content warning, Peaks. Okay, this crampon can actually eat, or crimp, sorry. This crimp can eat a dick. Dude, what the hell? Is this side better? No. Oh my gosh, okay. 2 hands separated? Go up!
SCOOTLANDFOREVERR.
Okay, close, almost. Thanks to Scotland forever. Grab with both hands, please. Both hands at once? Yeah, thanks, I'm trying. You know, I actually just wanted to enjoy. Oh wait, both hands out. Whoa, wait a second. Whoa.
Just join in on walkies.
Hello, Spiga. Have you ever heard of the 11'8" bridge?
Hold on. Busy. No, I haven't. So, oh, it like pauses the funky, dude. Funky. I don't want to use chalk. I want to beat this au naturel. Grab both! Grab both! Okay. Okay. Now, how do I... Nice, dude.
Hey, Spig. I can't ship the tank to you. Canada stopped me. What
Yeah,
should I
that's
do with
fair.
it now? I actually did it.
Yep, I believe you. What the hell? No!
I keep
Why did I-
forgetting to renew my Prime sub. Aw, man.
Why
At
did I
least
fall
these
off the
streams are
rock?
during class.
I don't know what kind of rock that was. And so it begins. Volume holds. Keck W. And down we go. Okay. Back to the bottom. So it's like a short bacon rock? Damn. Oh, Vanessa. You hate to see it. These guys are interesting. You're supposed to find out about them right away. I did not. So yeah, you can only grab these with one hand at a time, which is different than how the rest of Peaks works. It's interesting. Very interesting. Have you played this game before? Bro. The YouTube channel. It's okay, we'll get good at it. I mean, I spent a good amount of time, you know, scoping out the crack hold last time. Oh, what? Okay, I really should have just gone for the hold. Interesting. How long until we start gambling? You're welcome to put up a gamble on how long I take on this. I was like 75% of the way up there, so, you know. Mods, do your thing.
The 11'8" bridge is a bridge just tall enough to completely can open trucks like sardine cans.
Oh. Because trucks are 12 feet? Seems like a bad idea. Do what? Look at the chat. Oh, shoot. What do you think?
Just got here. How far into the DLC are we?
This is like the hardest climb, I think, probably. Something like that.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
19 months with peaking yip. Hey Spiff, I always love watching speedruns, but I fear I don't have much gamer talent myself. What games would you recommend to get started in speedrunning?
Just a game that you like, that you're not gonna get pissed off playing multiple times.
Oh, Vanessa.
At the end of the day, speedrunning is just about maintaining your patience.
In other news, the Plink counter is almost done, but my computer can't run it. So I've ordered some parts. Might be here within the month.
Alright, good crack gaming. So getting getting two hands in the crack is important. Yeah.
Will you Coke Rope come back this DLC?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna say. I need a rock. I need a rock. Please, please.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Alright, we might as well get the start down fast. We go to this one? Sure. Oh yeah, these are only one hand. I have to remember that. I keep trying to put two hands on them. Go up to that guy. Up to this guy. The next sticks.
How can we see his breath when it's not in a cold region?
Maybe I just have cold lungs. Ooh. Also, Little Oink, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, it can still be cold. I do doubt it's below 0, though, with bright green grass. Alright, what's the prediction? You're stopping 30 minutes. I better. I mean, honestly, if it takes more than 30 minutes, I'm gonna bring up the ropes.
When you said this was the hardest level, one thought seems about right. I now fear that might have been sarcasm. Good luck.
Yeah, it's in fact the first of the DLC. Oh right, it's just a stick up here I gotta grab.
Bro climbed Tempest and is now struggling at a tower made of sticks.
With crack holes. Don't forget about the crack holes now. There's the rock. And spinny things, though. Honestly, the spinny things aren't that bad. I can't believe I missed that hold. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is also no crampons. That is also a killer. I have not climbed Tempest without crampons. The ultimate Peaks of Yore crutch. So rusty. I guess I am rusty, but it's also just hard. But yeah, I am rusty. The spinny things aren't that bad. Falls. I fell because I missed a. Wonder if I could just like. Okay, yeah, nice. Interesting. What are crampons? They allow you to kick off the wall, and they're how I get so high in other mountains. How do cracks work? You gotta like maintain balance. Like if you swing too much, you'll slip out of them. Seems like that's the case. So no speedrun. I mean, I'll be having the timer on. So whenever I finish a run, I'll have a time for it. It's not gonna be very fast though. I gotta just Any tips for Solemn Tempest? Crampons. Crampons are like your best friend to such an incredible degree. Like crampons climb 90% of Tempest. Your hands are just there to give extra momentum to crampons.
If someone made Peaks of Yore VR, would you play it?
Honestly? Dude, I can't believe I missed that rock. Probably not. Honestly. I am very grateful that this game isn't VR. I just don't think it works nearly as well VR. And you look at like the first person and you're like, man, I can't believe this game isn't VR, because that's what everybody said the first time I played it. And then you play it and you think, man, I'm so glad this game isn't VR. Do you only stream Tuesdays and Fridays? It's Thursday. So no. Does that answer your question? Finally. Back to the spinny guys. What I mean about the spinny guys not being that bad is that, like, you can't fall off them at least. You can fall getting on and off of them. But at least you're not gonna fall. You're not gonna lose. Dude! You're kidding. No way. Not gonna lose grip. Oh, God. It was like turned in such a way that I couldn't grab any of the ends. No, I haven't finished Wheat Tanks, no. Ropes exist? I want to do this first one without ropes, and I will at least be doing so for the first half hour of the for the prediction. I've climbed every single mountain in the base game without ropes. There's no reason that I can't do the same with the DLC. Maybe not first try, but eventually.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Spip, I wanted to say thanks for playing Don't Starve. It inspired me and another chatter got together to play DST, and it was really nice.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the game. Let's go like do you know, like this could be so much more peaceful. Oh, hold on. There, so pleasant. Wow.
What did I just join in on?
Wasn't that
Walkies.
nice?
Peeking. Clink.
Weird ass fucking spitty thing. Let me up. I almost like face planted and missed it. See how high we are. What button is that? Nope. Is it 5? Oh, chat. 29 meters. Oh, man. Sheesh. Crazy.
Regarding that other chatter or vid made me get DST, and I played with my mother went about as expected.
Played with your mother? Nice. You know, Paige did pretty well at DST. Paige actually did better than a lot of my friends at DST because she had nothing to prove. My friends were like, oh yeah, I'm a gamer, I can do well, and then they just died. Paige like followed me around, did everything I said. So it actually went quite well. I thought he was at the top for a second. I'll be at the top in no time. Wait, is that the same? Is that the same place? No, just now I can get up there so easily though. We got so far, and I'll do it again. A little bit of patience with the crack goes a long way. Slightly further. There we go. Down we go. Stop spinning.
Happy National Seatbelt Day, everyone. Make sure to take time today to give thanks to the seatbelts in your life. They deserve it.
I got no seatbelt in this game.
It's time to get vertical.
Real. Is it actually National Seatbelt Day? Or whatever. The anniversary of the seatbelt, something. Hey! See, we're right back where we were when we fell last time. I should just go for the left ones immediately. I should go boom. I should go boom, boom, and then boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Now we gotta reach that. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna let that recharge. Alright, this sucks. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I hate that type of jump. Oh, and these are bacon rocks. Right, we fell here. So we gotta like rush to that stick. Are those one-handers? I don't think so. No, just ground. A little scary there. Little scared. Oh no, the piece of your hand sweat is returning. Welcome back. Let's go! See? That was a tutorial, and we did it. Hell yeah. I look upon a grateful village. The hero of the... I think that's it over there. I think that's the little wood shit over there. The hero of the village. Ah, yes. Precariously placed rock. Just beyond the stick tower. Notice, to preserve the quality of the route, the use of crampons and ropes are restricted. So true. Where are we going on this Zank? It ends over there? Okay. So, I'm seeing the crazy crimps. Like the split second crimps. Also, it seems like there's two routes. Interesting. Oh god, this is going to be awful. This rock seems physically impossible. The Scots just pulled it here, dude. Like...
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Like what? Ha. Bruh. Like... Oh. God damn. Okay, okay, yep. You can only go upwards with those holds. Gotcha. Oh, is it like a whatever those things are called? Like... Volume, yeah! You can only hold while you have upwards momentum. I saw that volumes were being added. I'm gonna fall off. I don't know where to go. Where's the next hold? Seems I have to swing from there around behind. Very interesting thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I could also go up and over, though. Well, no, I'll grab onto this. And then, yeah, I'll go around. Yeah, it does seem simple enough, actually. I actually think I should be able to do this reasonably fast. Because then I just go around to those two. Alright, we're getting there. Is there? I don't. Am I just skipping the crack? Is a scrap crack? You know? Is there a crack right there? Oh, there is. Yeah, I can just skip it. No, I can't use crampons now. You can never use crampons for bouldering levels. Like kind of short, more technical climbs, or a no crampon zone.
My toxic trait is I think I could do this IRL.
You can. Okay, then what? Oh, then there's like a down path, and then it goes back up. I can just go straight from there to those. Okay. No isn't stopping you from peeking IRL. Oh, hit my head. Whew! You see that little sliver? Damn. That's what we call tight gameplay.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
OOM.
Why are my... Oh, wait. Because I'm not beating the records. Why are they like this? Why are the records so random? Why is it 40 seconds, 0.2? Yeah, the records are pretty fast. Although I'm using less ropes than them.
Absolutely peaking plink.
But why such specific numbers? Is it just like Anders PBs? God damn it, Anders, you made the game. It wouldn't be world record. I doubt Anders is up. I mean, also, I don't think anyone even tested it. I didn't hear of anyone.
Time for absolute peak gameplay.
I know, sweet demon, or sweetheart demon, thanks for 11 months. Random words, thanks for 11 months. Real bug, thanks for 2 months. Oh, hey, here we go. Are crampons back? Speak to me, old gent.
Good to see you again, lad. No doubt you've encountered some of them new holes, eh?
Yeah, eh?
Got a few tips for you. If you're trying to tackle cracks, best to keep your balance. Going down, try to slowly lower yourself. Going up, a few small and steady jumps should do it, or carefully placing hands close to each other, either above or below. Chalk also makes it a lot easier to keep your balance. If you brought any, that is.
I got no chalk.
Anywho, try not to flail around like a bloody pendulum. Otherwise, you'll be leaving the ground with a nice stamp of your face.
Thanks, man. Oh, we can jump. Oh my gosh, life is saved. We're saved. Fuck you, bird. I can jump. Oh god, not a... Oh, shut up. Feels good though. Feels good. Found one of those newfangled volume holds. Fancy things. And there we go.
Watching in school RN.
They really want me to use the volume hold. It's like the only thing. Hold on. It's like the only thing within a certain space. What are the leaf-looking things? They just kind of block holds. I've been unsheathed. Still going no pipe, though, for now. We could be going higher. I love crampons. Ooh, a crack. Let's play in the crack. Yo, this one goes deep. Alright. We're cracked. Seagull? How do you do? Take those crampons off. It feels so nice. Take those crampons off. You dirty, dirty man. At least use the 6-pin ones. Oh crap, volume. Volume! Wee woo, volume! Okay. Oh, hold on. More crack gameplay.
Hey Spiff, been away for a while. I hope you're doing good.
I'm doing good. Thanks to 7 months igniter. What's special about the volume holds? They suck. For general purposes. Oh, and then I fell. Well, that's unfortunate. Cool. What's the prediction? Quite unforgiving in it? Oh, yes. Minutes, you're probably fine. Unless I were to take the crampons off, but no, I want at least... Oh, crap. Can we save this? No, we're going down. I want at least one hill with crampons. Just feels good. Yeah, I don't... Like, you need upwards momentum to use the volumes. Real funky guys. Who needs crampons? Babies? No comment. I'd love to see a baby do this. I don't know, there's some pretty cracked gaming babies out there. And straight into the crack? Shloop! Oh, shit. I wonder how much the crack can catch of downwards momentum. Just slide into the crack, coming flying down the hill. I have a sneaking suspicion that the crack would reject me. Because, I mean, at least IRL, I would, like, that would be a great way to tear your hand off, I think. Probably. Oh, that's not good. $127. Oh, yeah, we talked about that recently. Yeah, I won't. I'll just. Oh, never mind. Can we reach 800 quotes? How many quotes are we at? Ugh. How many quotes are we at? Uh-oh. $752? I don't think I'm gonna say 50 quotable things in the next 9 hours. No chalk? No. I will go fast or die trying. So 20 months up past 5 a.m. Oh yeah, so you can like shove your hands in from that far away. Ah, too much wiggle. Nope. No saving that. This is how I imagine urban British Columbians get to work. Reach, no. Not even the crampons can save him. Could you imagine this with birds? It has birds. Look, I'll wake one up. Morning, buddy. But if they work the same as base game, they have a range, and so that guy's not gonna bother me anymore. Because I zoomed past his range. I'm evil? Oh. Nice, nice. I got like stuffed in that. Oh my gosh. I think I hit a like invisible ceiling, I think, or something. I did not get as much height as I expected to. You know, I just put out a video. where we had the stuffed conversation. Eat the bird? You know, I'm gonna be so tired after all this climbing. I'm gonna be hungry.
Spiff your balls are awesome. I'm your balls.
Excuse me? Thanks to the 3 months. Ace of pizza. My dad. He sent me a very 60-year-old man picture the other day. Like a year ago, me and Paige got him a deer stand for his birthday or Christmas, something like that. Basically, that's just kind of stairs and a seat that you can attach to a tree while you're hunting. So it just allows you to sit in a tree, effectively.
What did I just join in
Good
on?
for
Walk-
old men.
Good evening.
Anyway, the other day he sends me this picture. I'm like, he sends me this picture and it's just basically of the ground. You can like see a tree, but it's just kind of the ground. And I'm like, you know, what's this? He's like, oh, you wanted me to send you a picture of the deer stand. So this is a picture that I took sitting in it. And it's just, I'm actually gonna find it. Instead of taking a picture of the deer stand. It's fucking hilarious. It's just ground. Well, yeah, that's nice, Dad. There is a ceiling there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a 60-year-old dad. Well, it doesn't even look like he's that high up. I mean, the deer stand isn't that high up. Oh my god, relax, bird. Okay, wait, I need a good hold. Okay. Where did we get to? Oh, wait, here! Because I screamed wee woo volume. Okay, yeah. Right, and then I think we fell out of this crack. No, the crack! Terrible, catastrophe. I can kind of feel Anders. Well, I mean, we'll see as we progress.
Chat. I have returned after my week of project deadlines.
This DLC, I really think, was made with the full understanding of how OP crampons are, which makes sense. I mean, Anders is quite involved with the speedrun community. But like, there's so many like hanging holds or like angled ones that just don't allow for much crampon use. And I feel like that's gonna continue. Where Anders is like, yeah, I know that if I let them, they're just gonna jump over everything. But there's also bits like this, which are obviously very cramponable. Boing. And then this ceiling is kind of a bit of a fuck you. It's kind of funny. Yes, hello, bird. Gonna skip you this time. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, like from this point on, you can't really crampon jump anymore. Because of the angle of the wall. Okay, once I swing for this, like I have to just, because once you swing for it, you lose whatever crack holdness. All right, PB, PB. You lose grip in the crack. Is that any better? Okay, we gotta kind of schmooze here. Hold on. Hold on. I need a real rock, and I need it now. Oh my gosh! Wait, lock in. Oh, hui. Freaky, dude. As long as I keep my eyes open for volumes, volumes are the new enemy. Bacon rocks, chill. Volumes are the new avoid at all costs hold. Sploosh. Get out of here with your masterful skills, Nick. What's verse, volumes or birds? Definitely volumes.
Solemn or Tempest is going to be like 50% volumes.
I love how we're calling it Solemn or Tempest. Tempest, but I'm sadder. Then we're gonna have to figure out a way to skip 50% of the holds. Or I can, this is a skippable crack. So what do you mean you can go over? There's a ceiling. when I ceiling. You saw Ling? Ah, volume. Yes, me when I see Ling. Alright, this part had to be done reasonably swiftly. Uh-oh. But then I can lock in. Yeah. Forgot about that little rest feature of crampons. When you do nothing but speedrun Tempest for so long, you kind of forget. We need handheld? Well, I have cat. It's a pretty good replacement. But yeah, I don't want to just like wildly jump here because I don't know what's ahead.
Spiff, please tell me to do my assignments. I have like 4 I need to do, and I have 0 motivation, Plink.
Holy smokes. Go up! Okay. We're up? No! Local cryptid, you got it to your assignments. Or loaf is being used as a hand towel. Why are the textures so low res? Because some games like to prioritize fun over texture quality. Well, shit. Darn it. This is unfortunate. What now? I guess we just jump down and hope I catch it. Huh? Is that a crack? Oh my gosh, it's a crack! I thought it was just like a scam bush. But no, it was actually a very revealing bush. Revealed the crack.
What did I just join in on? Walking.
And shove!
I am not here for the peeking. I am here to hand over my sub. Take it, oh Canadian man.
I appreciate the sub. It'll be treated as gently as I treat this crack. definitively. Boing.
Turns out it isn't GTFO's fault that you make games sexual.
What are you talking about? Hey, I actually PB'd. Yeah. That's what I thought, Anders. Thanks to the 27 months, Ender. Actually, you're right. You're right that it's not GTFO's fault that I make games sexual. It's chat's fault. Because it's a crack hold. And yet every single time I say, like, here's the crack, it's like, oh.
Loaf cam.
It's not a good angle for loaf cam. I'm sorry. The Great Bok Tree. Okay, no spoilers. Alright, we're taking off 10-point crampons.
Hello Spiffitron, I may or may not have lost my wallet with my IDs and debit card and stuff.
Not your
Also my
IDs.
Wi-Fi is really bad and your stream keeps dying.
That's unfortunate. You should find your IDs. Sorry, Loaf. I hope you find them. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, true. Where even are we? What the hell? I feel like it's gonna be hard to see holds. Oh, here we go. It starts there. The holds are just gonna blend in. This is one of those one rocks, eh? I guess I can start here with the power of 6-point crampons. Ah! Nobody told me 6-point crampons were weaker. Uh-huh. Shoo. Be sure to look out for items and collectibles. Yeah, it's true. This shows that, hey?
11 months, yay. Also, if there's one thing I've learned about chat, if there's a sexual meaning to a word, that's the only one they'll ever think of, regardless of context.
So true. It is 100% chat's fault. Another crack. My goodness. Oh, and there's another crack right there. Wow. A lot of cracks. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, back into the crack. I think I should just... Yeah, there we go.
What did I just join in on? Walking.
Hold on, little 6-point. Okay, wait. Like...
Help Spock, there was a noise in my house, and I don't want to go check.
Send your cat. Six points got nerfed? Did 10 points get nerfed? Meow. Interesting. Oh god. You nerfed 6 points so you could actually feel the difference upgrading to 10. Yeah, it makes sense. Crack holes are interesting.
Goddamn, I can't believe it's been 28 months. 2 1/3 years. That's
Yeah, I got into the
bonkers.
crack
Anyway,
smoothly.
glad I could catch a stream after so long.
But I also
I'm
then
sick in
fell
bed
out
and
of the
just
crack.
getting to watch Ya now that I am back home from college for a bit. Good luck, Spiff. Can't wait to
Can we just see you hit 1 million? Oh, thanks, Leo Rose. Thanks to the 28 months. Hands are shaking. Knees are weak. Yeah, 2 1/3 years is pretty insane. Hope you feel better soon. I don't think I'm just gonna slide into that crack quite as easily. Yeah, this is big crack. What does the bar mean? It's like your balance in the crack. So if the bar is full, you have no crack balance. If the bar is empty, you are super chilling in the crack. Oh my gosh, I was almost super not chilling in the crack. But yeah, you don't want to wiggle too much while in the crack. Or else you'll wiggle right out of that crack. So I can just, like... Yeah. Shit! Alright. There we go. You just jumped? Yeah, I have crampons. I kick off the wall. Where to now, video game? Meow. I actually have no idea. Oh. See a hole blending into that wall. That's not good. My arms are weak. Okay, you gotta go around that. You should remove one crampon to make it more balanced. We removed the strongest of the crampon. Of the crampi. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got that. This game is DLC as of today, yeah? Weak ass, 6 points. What time did the DLC release? Like 6 hours ago, probably. Yeah, once your crack bar is full, is like no re-enter.
10 months plink.
You are out of that crack. What's the difficulty on this one? Oh, like mid-range, I guess. I didn't really look. Instantly rejected from the crack. Gently into the crack. like you can't even be reaching that far up. Otherwise, the crack gets upset.
What did I just join in on? Walkie.
No.
How's the Peaks DLC so far?
It's fun. It's very cool. Crack holds are an interesting thing to navigate. How are you doing, Noah? I switched to 6 points. I don't know if you've been staying in stream. But I might go to 10 points after this.
Thrilling to still be with you on your journey to 1 mil. Anything interesting on your Christmas wish list this year?
What did I just join in on?
I don't typically have a very robust
wee,
Christmas
wow,
wish
wow.
list. So new. Like I had one desire. Whew. For a wedding gift, and that was a really nice chess set. And my friends all got together and got me one. So now I have, and I got the hot tub, so I'm kind of out of material desires right now.
You are at 765 quotes now. That's 25 since stream started. Just gotta keep talking about the cracks. Spig ass mug.
Look, I'm gonna keep talking about the cracks because I'm fucking using them. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, ant farm. Yeah, but nobody's gonna get me that for Christmas. I gotta like research into it first. Wait, what? Buddy, get your little sensitivity back.
You deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Joke's on you, I've been harvesting ants for you all year.
Oh, thanks, Megan. Really appreciate that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, a collectible! Oh, jolly good, jolly good! Shit! Okay. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. So is that it for items then? Nice. Thanks for the... Oh. Actually, thanks for gifting a sub to Megan. Thanks for collecting ants for me. Hopefully you did your research. Where do we... Was this a path just to get the collectible? I think so, yeah. You'd never miss a peeking stream? Yeah, okay. Just took a shower and you're still here? Must have been a short shower. So I've been peeking these cracks like nobody's business. Washed up from all the speedrunning. Look, these aren't meant to be like climbed in one go. Oh, that was tight. Good afternoon, Lis Beef. I'm meeting Glam Freddy's VA in a couple weeks. I wonder if I can get him to say, "Have you heard of Among Us, Gregory?" Or should I ask him to say something else? I mean, you know, this is your meeting, so do what you want. But I'm willing to bet that has been asked before. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you could find... Like, surely... Kellen has said that before. But I don't really know what else I would ask him. So, it's your meeting. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm going this way again. Hold up. Oh, there's a crack. There's a crack there, and then you go up. Oh my gosh, okay. I found it. I found the way up. Ask him about his Fiddlesticks voice? Wait, does he voice Fiddlesticks? Like new Fiddlesticks or old Fiddlesticks? New Fiddlesticks? Like the Fiddlesticks?
Spitch, do you have any cordless
Interesting.
vacuum racks for Black Friday deals for a new adult?
No. It was Fiddlesticks? I'll get you a little sound bite to work with.
I'm always here.
Yeah, how's that? Kellen Goff, everyone. Wow, his finest work, truly. The hell was that? Fiddlesticks. Poopy new Fiddlesticks. Cordless vacuum Rex. Yeah, so like I got a good single guy vacuum a couple years ago. And then since me and Paige have moved in together, we have gotten her multiple cordless vacuums. And my single guy vacuum is still outperforming her cordless vacuum significantly. So, no, I really have not found a half decent cordless vacuum. Single guy vacuum? If you have a single guy vacuum, you you know what a single guy vacuum is. It's like kind of cheap, kind of shitty, but like does the job. Yeah, some sort of Dyson thing would be nice at some point, I think. Does he have to be single, or can he be in a relationship? I don't know. I don't have any specifications for the single guy vacuum. It's what I think of mine as. If you're so concerned, I could try and like find my single guy vacuum. But it's just like a random Best Buy vacuum. Okay, wait, where's the crack? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh! Oh, there it is! There's the crack! Oh, it's to the right! You need a married man vacuum? Yeah, we just haven't found a good married man vacuum. Cordless vacuums are just regular vacuums that got taken off life support. Yeah, I really haven't been moved by the cordless vacuum industry yet. Dude, half the struggle of this climb has just been finding the route. Goofy ass rock texture. Are there single girl vacuums? Well, I would not know. That's kind of thing about that. You know, not exactly my forte. But yeah, I'm sure there are. Ask Paige. Paige never lived alone. Okay, there's a rock there. Paige went from parents to sploff. There's a hold way up there. There's also holds way up there. Interesting. What a downgrade? No. With me, she gets a cat, a hot tub, other things like more fast food, because we're less worried about it so far. Oh, a chair? Yeah, can't forget about the chair, yeah. My plan is, once I hit 1 million subs on YouTube, I am going to go to the gym 1 more day a week. Because right now I'm in like a balance where I'm not getting horribly out of shape, but I'm also not like, you know, getting jacked. So I'm really thinking that this 1 day, oh hell yeah, 1 extra day a week is really gonna make the difference. Right now I go twice a week. So it's just kind of like makes up for sitting 14 hours a day most days. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not retiring, no. That's why I'm not saying, like, it would be stupid for me to be like, yeah, at 1 million subs, I'm gonna, you know, wake up at 6 a.m. every day, make myself a smoothie, and go to the gym for 3 hours. Because I don't really plan on changing anything YouTube and stream-wise. But 1 more day, I can manage that. I have a friend who goes to the gym 6 days a week. Yeah, that's more than I would ever do. Part of an idol of ephemeral appearance. It is incomplete without the other piece. Is this an ant? No, this is like the butt of an ant. Ants have 6 legs, right? So this is the 2 back ones, and then we have 1, 1, and then 1, 1 in the head.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. So top half of a guy? I seriously think this could be an ant. It wouldn't make sense, but it, like, you can see the ant. Oh, Vanessa. It's probably a dude with his arms in the air. You know, if we consider the game. But I'm just saying, it could be an ant. Anyway. Now for the big tree. It is a commentary about how in this game you are just an ant climbing a hill in the vast expanse of these mountain ranges. Well, now I'm an ant climbing a tree. I think 10-point crampons would absolutely kill here. Alas. Oh, mushrooms! I've been waiting for this, like the tree, or the DLC as a whole. You don't think we're in Scotland anymore? Scotland has trees. Oh, hey, buddy.
Afternoon, lad. Nothing like a trip to the tickets, eh? I'd say this is a nice change from the cold rocks. Travelling, seeing the greens, breathing the fresh mountain air, and beholding the views. Hope you're making good progress on your alpine summits. Sure, it must be nothing like them wee Gale peaks.
Wee Gale peaks?
Say, perhaps you've met my brother, Oscar? stubborn as a rock.
Spiff, you always say
a pipe
weird
in his
things
gob.
that sound out of context.
Sure
I
knows
just
how to
joined
climb,
and you were wondering
but to
if you
be
had
honest,
the butt of an ant.
I always found the
I will
peaks
never
there
be late
technically
to a stream
easier.
ever again.
Tell you what, you make enough progress in this
Here
essentials
we go.
category, and I'll send you a more challenging category. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. So it'll probably be a 3-book system, similar to how the Great Gales is. Hold on. I think this is, I don't know if it's 100% if it's still in Scotland, but like, let me show you something for perspective. What do I search for this? I guess I just like Scotland can have a little desert, a forest, you know, snowy mountain area. It can have it all. I was gonna compare it to Saskatchewan, which like has little desert areas, forests, lakes, fields, yada yada. Oh, tree to tree. Oh, you don't say. That's, I didn't think of that. Probably, yeah. Yeah, in fact, I'm probably supposed to. Interesting. Oh, you can't grab those branches. You gotta grab the holds. Okay. Oh, now to this tree, I think. Tarzan. Yo, fine. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, okay, then I think we're done with this tree. So actually, let me go down on the vine. Would I recommend peaking Tempest before starting this one? I mean, you'd be fine with the first couple. But this is harder than the base game, so I don't know, I'll see. I'm still in, like, beginner climbs for the DLC. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Wait. No, wait, that's where I just was. Wait, this vine's way over there. Hold on. Yeah! No! Wait, did I land on a branch? Okay. I knocked myself out twice. Okay. Interesting. What an interesting climb. Okay, yeah, so we didn't lose any progress. This is where I just was. Okay. So, like, where do I go now? Go up the tree. Yeah, not happening. Looks like the other side of the tree. Spiff Monkey Arc? We already had the Monkey Arc. Hold on, hold on. I think we go to this tree. And, okay, well, that's close enough. Then we go to that tree, maybe? Or maybe I can go higher on this tree, I think. Nope, not a hold. I guess to this one now? Okay, cool. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I'm popping in to sub before I try the DLC for myself. I hope you've been having fun with it.
Yeah, it's a banger. I would say Anders is doing an excellent job of expanding on the original idea in a fun way. Thanks to the 10 months, Suizuki. And Anders, that was a good noob scream, yeah. Anders, DM'd me this morning, gave me a key, and thanked me for bringing so many people to the game. So that was cool. Thanks, Anders. Thanks for making a fun game. Like there, but I'm not super confident in reaching that. Oh, I guess the branches that don't have leaves are the ones that you can grab. So this one, yeah. Up the tree. Shared the key? Yeah, sure. Good luck using it, though. It's not like an infinite use. Game keys are one-time uses, I regret to inform you.
Can you imagine taking a pleasant woodland hike and looking up to see Spiff swinging around monkey style?
Monkey style. Yeah, like these, like I would imagine trusting this thing with your life. Like, oh yeah, it's like a centimeter in diameter twig. Yeah, I'll put my entire weight on that. 69 meters up in the air for sure. Hey, when somebody gets like, oh look at that. Where does this thing at? Well, when someone gets like the keys to the city or something as like a reward, what really is the keys to the city? Like, what do they get to open? Someone there? Nothing. Is that even a real thing? I think so. The bank vault? It's just an honorary thing? It's just a formality? I wonder why a key then. Maybe it's like a sign of trust. Like, this doesn't open anything, but if it did, I would trust you with it. Is that kind of what it's like? No! Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Used to be a thing? Yeah, I mean, I think I only saw it in like an episode of SpongeBob or something, so. Comes from old times, meaning you're free, since you can now exit and enter the city anytime. Oh, good. Interesting. Where do I go from here? Well, back down, I guess. Secret underground superhero nightclub? Hell yeah. I think this is my favorite one so far. It's just so funny. Oh, yeah. That was the one that we deciphered was not. And I guess we go to there next? Nope. Is it really all trees on this one? Yeah, it's most of them, yeah. You definitely have to go tree to tree. The tearing makes me feel uneasy. It's okay, that guy down there checked all of these. They're perfectly safe. This is where I went last time. Did I make it last time? Oh, I could maybe go from there to... Hold on. There we go. Oh, this holds me. They're perfectly safe. Ominous creaking.
Yeah, there hasn't been any, like, breakable holds like icicles on Tempest. Do you think Anders got these sound effects by going outside and climbing dangerous
Wow,
trees?
12 months pog.
Right, okay, this is PB now. Oh, hold on, I gotta look. Oh, there's a collectible.
YouTube auto subtitles almost always interprets you saying chat as chat, so thanks for recognizing us for the absolute hegus we are.
Chad. It's like how Linkus says chat. Even without YouTube subtitles messing with him. Constantly sounds like he's calling his chat Chad. Am I doing all the peaks in order? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I wrote blip blip. Blip. All right, let go of the wrong click. I watched a video recently, and it was like the new, whatever the newest Mario Kart is, like Infinite or 8 or something. I don't know what its actual name is. But I watched a video on it recently, and it was like, we finally broke the new Mario Kart. And so it's like, oh, okay, cool. Did they find an ultra shortcut or something? And no, they didn't find an ultra shortcut. They found a way to make laps not count so that they are punished for doing it, and that's like a big, great success. So they have like they're going for most number of laps that they can force themselves to do, sort of thing, like a max %. Like, I get it, it's you know, it's something cool to go for, but it's just not what I was expecting. Okay, I got it. There we go, that'll be enough. Now we gotta find this collectible. Yeah, anti-shortcuts, yeah. So... man, collectibles blend in. Straight that way. Oh, is that it right there on the tree? It kind of looks like a caterpillar. I think it is. Oh, yeah. And... oh, wait. Hold on. Feels kind of weird. Yeah, right there. How do I... wait, I think I know. Hell yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. So that's it. Only the one? Can we get back? Probably not. That's okay. How the fuck did you spot that? I looked for the little grubs that are like the little crust. What is the word for? I'm looking for. I'm looking for the barnacles that are on the collectibles. So, I was just trying to get to the barnacles. Now I'm just trying to go up. Was it the Nintendo guy that said that sound design was like the most important element of a game? To a point, I agree with that. Sound design is huge. And like, you don't... It's not something that you're like constantly thinking about. But when you look back on games, sound design really does make a huge difference. So I guess we go to there, because then we can go to there.
Hello there. How's it going?
Yeah, gameplay is more important, but like sound design is like the sleeper important. Graphics? Least
whole year
important.
with
Oh my
big,
god, I hit
big
my
loaf
head on a
cake.
twig. Crap. It's going good. Gun units, thanks to 27 months. Yeah, art style, yeah. Yeah, staying consistent with your art style, oh my gosh. Voice crack. I'm 24 years old. Please. Yeah, I like my game without color. Bad graphics, no color. No, I do like color. It's just there's like certain combinations of color and just too many different ones. I don't know. I think the best example of what I don't like for color in a game was that one Minecraft event map. Because it was just, it took away from the game. IMO. What did I do for my 21st birthday? Well, you and I probably have different celebrations on the 21st. Because in Saskatchewan, you can drink when you're 19. I'm assuming you're from the States where 21 is like, drinking time. So, what did I do for my 21st birthday? Probably like, go out for supper with Paige and play a game with my friends. That's probably what I did for my 21st birthday. What about 19th then? Yeah, I actually remember that one. Like, it wasn't like my first time drinking or even my parents thinking that it was my first time drinking. Because I'd been caught by my parents a number of times. But just for sort of the ceremonial bit of it, my mom took me to a bar. And I had an old-fashioned, which was a drink I'd never had before. Oh, shoot. And it was really nasty. But it was, you know, it was cool. It was cool to go out with my mom. Fuck whiskey? Yeah, I know. It's just not good. Whiskey or bourbon old-fashioned? Whiskey. That might have been my first time at a... I guess, yeah, it would have been my first time at a bar. So there you go. Yeah, it'd be like... Getting to legal drinking age wasn't of any significance, like, amongst my friends. Because we'd all started drinking prior. But it was with my mom.
What did I
So
just
it was
join in on?
cool.
Walkies.
Ciado Wiggly.
Thanks to 6 months. I'm sure that's an excellent emote. It just doesn't show up. on resub messages. I just got here? Trees? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this. Wait, that's definitely the correct direction to go. What were we trying to do? Or maybe we did go the right way. I don't know. How are we just in... No, I went up? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I went for that. Either way, this is gonna be better. There are no more collectibles on this map, no. So far, it's just one per, which I think is normal. Right, no, I was here, and then I went... No, okay, so I'm still following along. Where's my crack? There are no cracks in the trees. We've taken a break from the scary holds.
Fun fact,
Where am I
your
going?
very first Peaks stream was the first live stream I watched.
Nice.
Feels like forever ago.
Cat, where are we going? Like, I gotta get to there. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, that's the jump that I failed last time. I can't believe, like, that's a crazy jump.
Peaks of Yore.
Wait, there's one underneath. Hold on. There's one here. I think this is probably the one I'm supposed to be going for. Okay. Now we go to there. Though I am, like, do you think I should get lower and swing more? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, hell yeah, okay. And then there's holds there, okay. Wait, this is a mountain game? Why are we on trees? It's a climbing game, not a mountain game. Because we're plinking the Yore, and the Yore just happens to be in a tree this time. Okay. Let's not... Like, I'm gonna hit my head on this tree branch. It's like I gotta get lower on this vine. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. That was my favorite one so far. That was sick, cat. That was cool. Look at the view. Oh, there's like a church or castle or whatever that we're gonna be climbing next. Yeah, this is first playthrough of the DLC. Yeah, it just came out today. My thoughts are, it's super fun. Here comes the hard ones. Okay, Justin busted. Chat, the other half of the ant. That looks shockingly like a man. Surprise! Wait. Oh my gosh! Interact to make regular holds crimps? Yeah, maybe another time, buddy. Jeez. Challenge modes. Oh my gosh. No crampons. Another just hands. Blessed by the crimp god. What does it mean by crimps? These are crimps. These are regular holds. So the difference is rocks that you can hold on to for a long time and rocks that you can't hold on to for a long time. Wait. Am I just supposed to... Yeah? Yeah, okay. The sign just says that you're not allowed to use ropes or crampons. Now do Tempest with crimps on? Oh my god. I mean, I probably could, because I've played a lot of Tempest. What even? Oh, there's another crack there and another crack there, okay. So this is like a little crack zone, okay. Are you a crack master or a crack noob? Oh crap. Only crack masters get through the 5 crack wall. Crack civilization. Hypothetically, where would one find the route for the tree? Like in real life? What do you mean? Or like, are you on the tree and you're asking me how I found the route? Because if that's what you're asking, you just look around. You are on the tree. Yeah, I just looked around, took some trial and error. You are on the main tree for probably more than you think. Like, often you can go higher on the main tree without you realizing that you can go higher on the main tree. I think you only get off the main tree twice in the climb. Something like that. Why is my head in a toilet in emote? Yeah, good luck with the climb, Frogberto. Spiffity toilets or whatever. Man, I have not. Like, I haven't even ironically checked up on Skibbity Toilet. I've actually just forgotten it exists. Although, I was at the gym the other day, and, like, the Skibbity Toilet song came on. What did I just join in on? Walkies. And it just felt so weird to hear it as it was made. Like, the one that it's based on. This is a pretty good song. This is a fun little, this is so gentle. This is so peaceful. You just kind of, you know, just kind of hang out. Climb some rocks. Have a bunch of mini checkpoints. Ruined the OG song forever? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Are cracks made to screw with speedrunners? I don't think that's Andos's main goal. Honestly, I think cracks are just added because Andos likes the idea of at least mirroring real life climbs and just wants to have a more diverse amount of holds. Like volumes. The enemy. Oh my god, speaking of volumes, that's definitely a volume. Son of a bitch. Yeah, using cracks is a real thing, so it makes sense to add, yeah. And volumes, though, I don't get them really yet. Because, like, volumes in real life are just, like, rocks that stick out that you can use because they're there. Like, this whole nub thing, I think, would be a volume in real life. But volumes as a little guy are kind of confusing to me.
The most unrealistic part of this game is the amount of motion you're able to get with the tweed jacket.
Talking about my fit? Like my range of motion and with my fit? Prob's not a bot? Oh, here's the starting rock. I mean, I think the most unrealistic part of the game is Just the momentum in general and the grip strength. But yeah, sure. The tweed jacket. So I was on that. If I can go over that and grab that underhang one, that would be good. Right? Ah. Normal people can airstream. Yeah, normal people can jump 30 feet off of the wall. I might not actually be able to. I might have to do this normally, like there, down to there, and up. Or maybe I could go from that one. Anyway, for now we'll play by the rules. Yes, I did the boulder level. Good job. Well done. That boulder one was tough. But have you done the sticks level? I'm loving the DLC. The DLC is sick. Actually, that sticks level might be the hardest one so far. Like, not being able to use crampons on it was killer. This looks like a place you'd golf at. I have not done any like travel golfing or whatever you'd call it. I've never golfed outside my city.
Hey, in my defense, people survive parachuting accidents when they end up raw dogging the fall. The fit is tight, but that material would not be able to stretch like that. Super unrealistic.
You know what? You're 100% right. Okay, this is a rock that requires rock numero dos, but there's no rock numero dos. Am I just supposed to... I guess so. Okay. You know my friend Colton? He's like he works at a mine. That's why he's gone half the time. He's like weirdly good at golfing because he just golfs at work all the time.
I saw that the DLC released on Steam and immediately thought, man, is Spiff gonna play this? Then I bought it and played for a bit. To my surprise, when I opened Twitch, I saw that you were streaming and were already playing the DLC LMAO.
Surprise? Come on. Oh, okay. No, he doesn't work golfing at a mine. But like, nice. He works at a mine, so he's there for like a week straight. Like, he doesn't come home. And so, you know, in his limited spare time, he's got nothing but to do but golf, pretty much. So bro just golfs so much. So because of that, he's actually pretty good and puts me to shame. Hey, we volumed every time we go together. Wow, I broke the time record, but not the hold record. Interesting. Good luck on next? Well, maybe next is when I bring back the pipe and the crampons. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Much love, Spiff and chat. Hope all are well today.
I've been streaming for 10 hours so far. Have you beaten all of them, Nick? This is nice. No, still on first book? Holy shit. That's interesting. Are you going, like, no crampons even during the levels that let you use them? Because, like, I'm also pipeless. I'm also itemless right now, with the exception of 6 point. Okay, yes, so you're going full nothing. I am letting myself use at least crampons. Although, like, half the levels are no crampon anyway. Exactly. There, we're back. Like, this is itemless once again. When I was playing, I was cope chalking constantly. Gotta love infinite chalk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, I will use crampons and maybe ropes, but crampons and pipe for sure at some point I will use. But chalk and coffee, never. Where the hell am I going? Am I going over that wall? This level has a massive leg area in the last section. Like, mandatory? Oh, there's a tree here. Oh, okay, hold on. Mandatory leg or, like, computer dependent leg? Is this private property? Yeah, I think most castles are. Yeah, peeking the tree returns. Okay. What if it's abandoned? Well, then it would kind of fall to the land. Whose land it's on. And I would be very shocked if there was a castle on, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trespassing. I have the right to climb. The sign said that you're allowed to climb. So I am assuming that this isn't Peaks of breaking and entering. Why are the bricks built like this? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a flaw. This is a very small door. Ooh, an item. What is this door for? Ants? Hey, okay. Peaks of felony.
You all right, lad?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
What a fort! I'm surprised we've even got permission to climb here.
Permission.
Say, have you come across any weird-looking statues while climbing? They say the lucky who find those statues acquire the power to change day to night, or even change the nature of holes. I was never a believer in this superstitious bollocks, but you have to admit there's something magical about the Alps, especially here. Be sure to take in the views around here, lad. I could see myself retire to a place
It would
like
be
this.
really funny if you fell off.
That strange sound was like that crane. So true, buddy. I could retire to well, maybe I could retire to this place in the winter when the cranes leave. Loud ass, bro. Crimp rocks. Loud ass birds, bro. I'm waiting for these to be like the bricks in the lighthouse that fall out. I just fell at the end of the arch one because I forgot ropes exist. It's okay. You don't need ropes. Just blink the over. I assume this pipe is grabbable. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's so hot. Back to the trees, Chad. What is this route? Where are we going? It looks like we are going away from the castle. Ah, nuts. And where do I respawn? The very beginning. Fuck you. Not even like where I met the old man, because that's the last place I was standing. Unfortunate. Seem to be oh. Oops. Seem to be another place to jump where the guy you're talking to was. Oh, that's a good question, actually. There is another item. Maybe I was heading towards an item then. That is what I would want. So I think I will be taking that way again. Watch out, Hannibal is behind you with elephants. Hopefully he doesn't have any people who are good at climbing, or the entire purpose of this fortification will come undone. Slowly becoming Tarzan Spiff, one swing at a time. Oh, I have been Mr. Peaks for quite a while. Is that actually what those birds sound like? Man, there's this one bird. It's like I think it's called a prairie chicken. But when it's baby time for the prairie chicken, they find each other by doing this horribly obnoxious thing where they like, they'll be on the ground and they'll go like, and they'll just do that over and over and over all night long. I was staying at a cabin and there was one of those sons of bitches going hard. And yeah, I went out at like 3 a.m. with my slingshot to try and find the culprit. Did not. Got some Peaks of Yore multiplayer? Well, there is the mod, Peeking Together. Although it probably doesn't work with the DLC. And then I instantly try to monkey and fail. Chat, you... whatever, D me. But if you were having to listen to that chicken all night long, you would feel exactly how I felt. Oh, D:, yeah, sorry. What? Are some of the bricks like very slowly coming out? Interesting. Even if there is another route to the right, I want the collectibles, so we're still going to the left. Because since to the left, there's a bird. Oh yeah, I see that route now. Since the left goes away from the castle, I assume it's the direction for the collectible. Though I could actually just check. So let me see. Like, what direction is the collectible? That way? So yeah, it probably is that left path. Well, and the guy up there talked about collectibles too. Jeez. Alright, Nick said this one's hard. We've only seen the first bit of it, I think. So be careful. Believers, I think believers have won every prediction today, but who knows if we can maintain that. I'll do my best. Do I have all of my unlocks still? Yeah, like it's an extension of the game. It's not like a different game. So you keep your unlocks, but the game knows that. Like, it's probably not recommended to do this on a new save file without anything. Alright, let's not fall off the trees miserably now. Shall we? Let's go get that collectible that's like down the hill or something. Right? Maybe. Go wherever this is taking me. It does kind of look like the collectibles in that tower, yeah, but I don't know where these branches are leading me. That's a suspicious bird. Oh, God. Okay, wait, where are we going? Okay, this way. Dude, this seems like a very hard jump. I gotta get to the tip. Jeez, dude. No! That seems like a toughie. With the bird, too. Like, momentum on these are weird. You can get quite a bit if you, like, ride the... Yeah. But then I need time on the branch. And the bird makes that tough. Bird seed? No, I don't want to use an item. Oh my gosh, Loaf. Loaf riding a bicycle in her sleep. Just kicked me. Loaf. All right. Gotta get a bit of practice on using the momentum of the tree branches. Okay. And then yeah, we end up over there. Gosh, dude. Here's a... Awful. Awful. I was like, I'll come down on it so hard that like it'll bend a ton and we'll just get crazy upwards momentum off of it, which I think is the... which I think is the correct thing to do.
BRB Bossman PLS, stop trying to break into Nebula's house.
Yeah. Will do. Yeah, I just restarted the map because we have quite a few bricks that have fallen out now. Seems like a lot of them have like 10 touches or something. I'm coming for that collectible. Not even your finest birds can stop me. Nice. Doo. Yeah, okay, that hold does not last long. It might not even last one grab. Come on. Big reach, buddy. There we go. The no crampons life is a rough life. We could put on pipe. I'd be willing to put on pipe for this level if it takes a while. Because pipe would help. Do footholds matter in this game? They do, like, not holds themselves, but your feet against the wall do matter when you have crampons.
Spiff, the other mods are convinced this is my house and that you're breaking into it to put me back in the dungeon. What can I say to convince them otherwise?
Just agree.
BTW, I think I hear something outside.
Can hear a strange series of tapping. Alright, we're back on the final stretch of trees.
Just had to record a podcast for a college assignment and it was so bad my voice actor heart is breaking sag.
But was it fun? You get fucked, stupid pigeon. And up! Let's go! Get slapped, bird. No, it was not fun? Oh, that's too bad. Dude, that was a whole, and I just, that was so free. It's not that I didn't jork the tree enough, it's that I mistimed my tree jorking. So I just had this like tiny little jump that didn't make it to the next branch up. But then I did catch a branch and I let go of it because I didn't think it was a branch. Unfortunate. And Oral Peaks does not teach you tree jorking very well. There's a little bit of it. Like, there's kind of like weird cliff branch jorks. That's it. Assassin's Creed is considerably easier than this. At least the parkour. Did you know they don't let you gamble on Twitch in certain countries? Like Luxembourg? Is that a country? Can't everywhere do it? Just some places you can't put channel points on the bet? See, that was so nice. Did the tree branches break? Probably not. Because there's certain ones that are mandatory. There we go. This guy, this guy's country knowledge ends at Canada and Scotland. No, I know Iceland and Spain as well. Because I've been there. And small amounts of the US. Because I did that one quiz. Not Sweden. Maybe if GTFO had allowed me to enter the speedrunning competition. Not like we would have won it, but... That's the one opportunity, technically, I've had to go to Sweden. Why didn't they let you enter? Canada has really goofy laws with giveaways. So they just don't. They just don't. Like, any sort of giveaways that involve any sort of, like, paid thing, I don't know, just don't go well. Slap you.
Imagine if there was an active modding community for this game. Just think about all the custom peaks and equipment.
Yeah.
I do this, but I'm super lazy and have lots of stuff going on already, lol.
There is a modding community. Yeah, they haven't made custom mounts yet. I think Anders might have plans to like add that as part of the game. Dude, true. We should bring a brick with us to hit the bird with.
Dang it, Spiff. Stop breaking the castle. You're ruining the climb for everyone who'll come behind you. Super disrespectful, SMH.
I'm saving them from a potentially dangerous fall is what I'm doing. I'm not gonna use bird seeds. I'm not using items. Except maybe my pipe. If I fail a couple more times, the pipe's coming out. I'm not gonna use birdseed, chalk, ropes, or coffee. What does a pipe do again? It just makes you stronger. So you just move more. Just joined. Who's winning? The bird. What is this level? This is the castle level? I'm not even taking the normal path. I'm just trying to get a collectible. See, look at that. That was such a nice tree tug. Why can't I do that in the other place? Maybe it is a bird-related collectible, because the last one was turn everything to crimps. Maybe this one... He did talk about night and day, so maybe this one turns maps to nighttime. Which is cool. It also says it changes the grabs. Yeah, that's what the... We already have a statue that does that, though. So... I assume that the next one is going to be the night and day one. Also, Loaf has precariously positioned her paws on my arm. Okay, I'm actually gonna try and skip this upper branch. Just go for this lower one.
That tower reminded me of this part in Assassin's Creed 2, where you flash back to being Altair and the tower you climb is really finicky. 5 months. Yippee.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Loaf, I'm gonna need you to eat this bird. I knew I wasn't quite far enough. Hey, no, we're not doing that, okay? Yeah, well.
You told Loaf to attack. Now you're unhappy she's attacking? Make up your mind.
The bird, not my mouse cord. How do I still have bricks to knock off? Loaf. Oh, you're stinky. Stinky breath, cat. Damn. Unhand me. No, you can have the mouse, and if you continue, then you will be removed from the premises.
Hey Spig, I've made
Yeah.
it to 2 months. How are you doing this fine Thursday?
What now, cat?
Are you ready to peak all day? I love your video, and your streams. Keep up the amazing work.
I am ready to peek all day. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 3 hours. That's insane. Sorry, chap, we're gonna have to create an anti-loaf barrier here. Oh. You know what? True. It is almost time for you to eat food. I love how they give so many holds here. And then it's like, yeah, lol. Now you're relying on one specific tree branch. Okay. That's not a hold. The one above is, though. I can go for that one. Just didn't expect this much color. Well, it's funny, when Peaks first came out, it only had grayscale, I think. Like, it actually was just a grayscale game. That's why it's in it's still in settings, because that's just what it was. Oh, I see. If you go to Anders' YouTube channel, it was before I played the game, but it's like, new Peaks of Yore update. Color. Which was really just like shades of blue. Wait.
22 months, so close to 2 years plink. Monthly reminder to chat that you have lost the game, smiley face.
What the hell? That old? Oh no, no, no. C'est pas good, c'est pas good. Actually, we're fine. You said 22 months, dumb ghosty boy.
Peaks VR mod? I think that would go so hard, TBH. Also, Loaf is in attack mode today, lol.
I think that would go hard if you liked VR. If you weren't a certified VR hater, such as myself. Let me up. Is the collectible here? Yeah, you can go back to your nest. I'm gonna slap you. Okay. Get away, get away, get away. There, we've done it, chat. We got the collectible. The mountain? No, we're not done. But we got the collectible. What is that? It's just like flat dirt space. Old school airport. So is that it for collectibles? No. Wait a second. Wait a second, I think this path continues. Yeah, if I knock out, I would die, or I'd go back to the start. Okay. I can see a hold right there. And like there's a hold on that tree too. Wait, I can see a hold right there. I guess we just go to that one. Do I go down to there? Yeah, that's a little bit monk-ass. Okay. I abandoned and ooh, that's back to the start. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't suppose I can start like over here. This is killer because like we're not even trying to finish the climb. Just trying to get the collectibles. Say this is worth it? Yeah, this game rocks. Yeah, believers, you also are pretty screwed. Cause like, it's gonna take me half an hour to get the collectible. Though I should be able to like get back there fairly easily. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at this part. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at this part.
Just had to take a break. These mountains are despair so far.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't even mountains. I mean, these trees are despair. I speak for the trees. The trees have no balls. Oh crap. Okay. We're getting there. This is pretty good. See, we're able to get back reasonably easily. I would hope so. Thanks to the raid antisocial entertainment.
Time should start after items for prediction to make it fair.
Well, how much time is left in the prediction? Like 2 minutes? 0? I think believers lose, and then we can do another prediction on items and stuff. But I don't think it's... Believers have had it good. You know, everybody went into it thinking, knowing the same amount of knowledge. I think it's fair to give them the L. Also, my advice to start Twitch is to just do it and then come up with specific questions. I get a lot of questions like, Spiff, how do I, like, I need YouTube advice or Twitch advice. And like, if you, my advice isn't gonna mean anything if you haven't done it at all. You gotta start doing it. And then once you get stuck on something, then ask for advice. Even asking for like general advice on X topic is, I don't have just advice. Press go live. You'd be surprised how many people ask me how to grow on YouTube.
Cliffs of Yore? More like Cliffs of Borjan. JK looks fun and hope you're having a grand time.
It's fun as hell, Drexler. A lot of people ask me for how to grow on YouTube, and they haven't posted a video yet. Well, there's step 1. Post a video. Here we go. This is a big one. And the branch fucking snaps. I landed on it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Wait, the collectible's up there. I'm gonna pass it. I have a dozen high quality videos. How do you grow on YouTube? You gotta combine the two great factors of YouTube videos getting views. One, relevancy. Is anyone ever actually gonna stumble upon your video because they're interested in the topic? That's like what daily uploaders live off of. Relevancy. But number two, which is more important but less easy, is goodness. I'll watch a 3-hour video on something I don't give a shit about if the video slaps. And if you combine relevancy with goodness, that's where the big ones come in. A really good video on something that everybody cares about? Holy smoke-a-ronies. But how do you know if it's a good video? Yeah, that's just time. Pick your 5 favorite successful creators and just like take something that they do that you like and make it your own. And then suddenly you'll be an assembly of really good things.
My YouTube audience
That's
found
Ludwig
out
advice.
that I'm cheating on my wife. How do I grow?
So at that point, you gotta go like full... Like, you gotta start
Happy
like
Eunice
hating
Annis
on
Remembrance
women
Day for those who mourn.
and like just attracting the most degenerate audience you can. Like, it's over at that point. You just, yeah, you gotta grip to the right boys, exactly.
Editing tips? I always show my brother your videos as examples of banger editing and he needs advice.
Try recording an apology video with a ukulele? That's a different situation. But okay, like a big thing. I think is like doing good jump cuts really helps with the flow of a video. Also, we've got the second collectible, so I guess I just like take the trees back to the... Or I can just jump off and die, but... No. Like, I make a million tiny little, like, micro cuts just to make things flow better when I'm editing. Like, if you jump cut, you have to either jump cut into some sort of important topic or, like, right into a word, or else it feels wrong. Like, you gotta be cutting right on the edge of audio increasing, if that makes any sense. I've shown it before, but I feel really strongly about that. I would like to think that the only reason that your arms haven't been torn off by gravity is because of the strength of your jacket. Yeah, what is it? Is this jacket like elastic so that we are able to stretch more? Or is it like sturdy so that we don't rip off our arms? That's a good question, actually. Nope, no more collectibles. So now we can actually peak the ore. Both? It's like a material that's rubber when like moved slowly, but hard when like tightened. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a seatbelt. Speaking of National Seatbelt Day. Oobleck? What's Oobleck? I'm assuming it's a material that does what I just described. Oh wait, yeah, okay, it's right here. So it's time to divulge from the path that we know. It's time to do new things. Oobleck is starched mixed with water. Is that like that black rubber substance that they put on a watermelon and made it bounce? No. Okay. Never mind. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Any advice on being interactive, engaging on stream when you're still rocking with 1 or 2 viewers per stream and no chat?
Yeah, you really just have to talk to yourself. Like, just talk about your day. You really just have to be able to talk about anything. You know who's good at that? You could just like watch 50 hours of Northern Lion and just like pick up on the way that he just goes off on things. So imitate my grandma? Yeah. Yeah, you do have to become a professional yapper, and then you can go one of 2 ways, content creator. You can go the direction of loud equal funny. Or the Northern Lion, you know, philosopher gamer direction. No, you don't have to be like seeing things to speak to yourself. Even like narrating what you're doing is fine. Especially if you're like a speedrunner. There's always people in your chat who don't know what's going on. Which one am I? Oh, you know me. Always screaming into my microphone. I guess I'm not really either of them. I'm not really gamer, philosopher, or loud. You can also be a successful streamer if you're like quiet and just really good at games. Because all the super giga sweats just don't really talk much. And still get away with having successful streams. Goofball Let's Player. I agree with part of that. Earlier we were talking about not having any material desires left. That's pretty philosophical. Okay, there we go. The next Socrates, if that guy was a philosopher. I don't know. I've been an artist. Socrates was a dick to everyone else. Yeah, did you know him personally? And who's everyone else? Oh, hello. So you can say Socrates, but not Helpules? What do you mean? What was wrong with Helpules? Medical news, Socrates. That's cool. Hey, what's the origin of the undying snail? Is it just like some random internet forum post?
New Cone E2 update. We figured out how to kill the 3 tanks. Got to see what's in the 3rd reactor door on Monday. Literally, what the hell are we supposed to do, bro lol?
Okay, yeah, I can't tell you anything. You're missing a critical piece of information, but yeah. Congratulations, well done. Welcome to the next phase of E2. Reddit post or Rooster Teeth? Interesting. Like the idea of putting the snail in a hamster ball so it can't touch you. Yeah, I've thought about what I would do.
Hi.
Because it's kind of two philosophies of the snail. There's, like, move to the other side of the world every, like, 20 years. Or there's, like, keep it in a jar in your room kind of thing. One is way easier than the other? Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's cool. That's so goofy. Oh, wait. What is this? Am I just supposed to start here and jump to the vine? I guess so. No thanks, though. I mean, I just want to jump off this railing. I don't think that's the wrong thing to do. People always seem to overestimate the speed of a snail. There's no way a snail would reach you from the other side of the world in your lifetime. No. You're immortal. So we're dealing with multiple lifetimes here. In this whole snail conundrum. Are you tired of the castle level yet? Vote no. It's better than the Styx level, alright? Oh. No way you're suggesting that the Styx level is better than the castle level? Ew. Oh, there's one up there, okay. Still, it is still kind of iffy, okay. Dude, just go in there! Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Pleasant. I'm a little bit worried about getting out now, but oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, wait, where was the hold? Shoot. My life for a nice view. I don't think you can crouch in this game. What's his goal? Because he doesn't seem to be going up. Yeah, for real. No, it's just, it's a weird path. That's all. It is going up. Oh, I see. Forgot it was those type of rocks. That is a new and very killer hold. No checkpoint? No. No ropes either. Honestly, hasn't been that hard yet though. I don't actually think it'll take me that long. Yeah, it looks like that tower right after where I was is the end, yeah. It's just those holds. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to use them better. How the fuck do you do this tree level? You just gotta find the path. You also gotta do a bit of cramponing off the tree, I think. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Reminds me of Anne Orlando? That's funny. Yeah, similar. This place is a bit more cheery. Yeah, these holds are very forgiving. Didn't think it would take. Dude, I've basically done 2 climbs on this castle. The climb to get the collectibles and the actual climb to Peaks of Yore. Rate every climb. The tree one I think is still my favorite currently. As cool as this one is, that bird kind of turned me off a little bit. Just check. Snail thing came from Rooster Teeth / Gavin. Happened 10 years ago. Like, was it a conversation they had or what? What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Is this the famous Castle of Loaf?
The load castle. Whoa, hey, you stay away from that bird, buddy. I don't want none of that. Games from a podcast they had? I see. Okay, yeah, see, we're almost... We were almost back to where we were before in not very long, so it will once again not take that long. And hopefully we can go past where we were next time.
This is how Sirius Black escaped Azkaban.
Yeah, if I saw a prisoner doing this, they are welcome to go. Clearly their talents are needed elsewhere. There's 23 new climbing locations and you're on what, 5? Maybe, yeah. What's up? I guess I didn't say. I actually think this might be 6. Oh, I went the wrong way again. This is 7? Ah, see? Ripping on me. I know it was a Harry Potter reference. I saw a funny Harry Potter meme, sent it to Paige. It is a classic she was not as impressed as I was meme. It was like Ron Weasley realizing that since his pet rat was a dude, it meant that he'd been jorking it for years in the presence of like a 43-year-old man. That's an old meme. I don't care. I found it. It's new to me. It's funny. Yeah. I come with a stream to share my Facebook memes with you guys. Ah! Have I seen Harry Potter Puppet Pals? Like, I found the source of the mysterious ticking. It was a pipe bomb. Yeah, of course I have. In fact, that is the only piece... That was the only piece of Harry Potter I consumed. I guess probably until I was like 16. So we just didn't watch the movies. And then I read a couple of the books as a teenager and I was like, wow. These first 3 books basically have the same plot line. And then I stopped reading the books. And I watched the movies with Paige. And I went the wrong way again. My first Harry Potter experience was the Lego game.
streams lately, but the VODs shall be watched in full ISTG Spig Loafy link.
There you go. I said it looks like you already know what happened. Like, what were the last things you heard? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, there's 10 of them. Yeah, let's hear this. Let me see this.
Sunday night in our town, like Sunday night in yours. Nothing to do on the outside and nothing to do indoors. They even shut the movie.
Where's just a Lego game? That's funny. Hey, Paige. What's up? Oh, very nice nails. You want to show Chad? Loaf just turned off the computer. Yeah, so we got a funny clip of me like looking over and going, oh, and then it gets cut off. Put him in the camera. I do like them. They're very Christmassy. Nice fish. So we have a bunch of statue pieces now. This has got to be the sun and or the daytime and nighttime one. This looks just like the first one, the back half of an ant. Yeah. And then she bit me. Probably because I freaked out though. Yeah, I know. They're very nice. They smell nice too. Very nice. The DLC is awesome. I have peaked many yours. Although I could probably you know, be making a bit more progress. But you know, it's fun. Yeah, everything's saved except for, you know, where I was at the time on the mountain. Bye, Barbs. Love you. As a suggestion to not go insane, maybe only do this book today. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Surely we'll one-shot this one. Oh, went the wrong way. This is just the path now, honestly. I go up to here and then I jump down to this one. It's just part of the route. So that's Loaf's third time turning off the computer while I'm streaming, I think. Cheeky cat. You finally did the tree level? Hey, good job. Did Loaf get banned? Well, yeah, I mean, I picked her up. And I was like, Loaf. And then I picked her up to put her on my lap, and she just, like, savagely bit me. So at that point, yes, she got banished from the room. third? Yeah, it's the third time he's done it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. She was sent by the Peking assassins to stop me in my tracks. I'm too strong. That's like the highest jump.
Can I get a name for a Pokemon? It would be the Pokemon Giratina. IDC what you pick it shall be named that.
I don't know what Giratina is. But yeah, this time when Loaf attacked, I didn't even have the option to like cancel the shut off, it just shut off. It's a big bug. Ant. Or what about like half ant? Ant butt. Dude, I was like stuck on it. It's like stuck on the hold. Ant and Tass. So I'm assuming you don't want it to be too long. Why don't you cover your power button? Sometimes I cover it with a mug, but I had no mug on it today. No, the power button doesn't have lights on it. I guess it is lit up, but it's hardly enticing. No, she just jumps on my computer to get me to put her on my lap. What I could do is tuck my computer underneath my desk more. That's something that I could do. I pulled it out a few months ago for just to like change what was plugged into the back, I think. And I just have not pushed it back in since. That hold is hard to see.
When free solo all mountains with avian chaos.
All hard pass on avian chaos. But I do want to beat free solo. And that's something that I did do a bit, like, off-stream. Is free solo attempts. I made it to Tempest twice on free solo. And both times, like, I just knocked myself out while climbing. I didn't even fall, really.
Hooray!
They just hit my... Yeah, it's permadeath, yeah. So, like, even if you, like, fall to a little bit far and, like, hit your head on a rock, like, you lose. The whole run. Every mountain. So it kind of becomes grueling, because it's like... You gotta do all the starting ones, you gotta unlock the crampons, yada yada. And then some of like the expert ones are hard, like the ones before you go to the last two are pretty hard. And like I get in free solo Tempest, like I have it down to a 20-minute speedrun, technically free soloed. But I just can't do that every single time. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. It's just too slow. It's just too slow. Okay, I had the right idea. Why you take so long? Because I was anxious. I wanted to do it right. Oh. My feet are not grippy. Nice Senno leaf. I don't know how much it costs to put the big emote in, but hell yeah. I don't think it's, yeah, whatever it is, thank you. One eternity later. That's okay. All this is excellent practice for the next ones. And see, I even remembered to go right this time. Just 50 bits? Nice. Yeah, I made the screen explosion one like 10,000, but the emote one is still pretty cheap. So I don't mind it. What do the little rocks do that trip you up? So you slip off them really fast unless you're holding 2 at a time. And even when you're holding 2 at a time, there's still another slippage bar that you're working against. And it was that overall slippage bar that knocked me off. Because I just let go of the holds. I didn't really mess anything up, I just didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, Loaf was here for the first couple hours of stream, actually.
Check the main
False.
stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Dude, this jump's killer. Because I keep banging my body on this roof. There we go. It's hard to get a good swing. Good confidence. Really feeling. Oh my gosh. Really feeling the castle now. As you finish Naruto, will you watch One Piece? No. We're gonna do a couple years of shorter shows before we embark on something
What did I
long.
just join in on? Walkies.
Or at least I am. Slater, thanks to the 31 months. One Piece will only take a couple decades to watch. Yeah, I'm slow with shows. Even if I have time to watch them for a long time, like I don't last. Which is weird, because I can do this for like 10 hours. Only took you 2 months to finish One Piece? Like 2 months, you know, without doing a single other activity? Yes, I see. The other day I saw a reel where this parent was having their baby watch One Piece every day that they were alive. So when their baby is 400 days old, they watch One Piece episode 400. Jesus. I mean, that's cool. The baby's not gonna remember any of it, but I guess that's cool. So more like you're watching One Piece with your baby. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I just wasn't sure where the hold was. It's a fun little dance. I do feel very Tarzan-y taking that. Why does your profile picture show you wearing a frontwards cap, but you always wear a backwards cap? It's because my profile picture is my editing spiff. It's my evil twin. There it is. Let me to that rock. Thank you. Ah! Grab the hold! Right. Now we go this way, up the tower, and then across the roof. Yes.
Spits help these poles are scary.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention. Too busy peeking the ore. Okay. Getting there. Hopefully we get another chance at the scary part here. The danger zone.
Don't worry, app the poles. I got them under control. 3.
Oh, thanks, Rye. As I see, time to eat spiff has won the poll. Nice. You got an interesting definition of under control. All right, we're back. Let's not screw the pooch again. And I screwed the pooch again. Oh my gosh!
Well, they may want to eat you, but at least they behave in chat.
I hate those holds. I wonder if I could just like avoid them. Yeah, just skip them? Yeah, that's kind of my thought. They're not worth paying attention to.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. There we go. Now that I'm like committed, I'm gonna continue this one without pipe, but we're putting that shit on past this. I'm even gonna go golden pipe for the mental biff. Do I know that for the collectible is for the level before this one? Is the level before this one the tree, or did I miss a collectible? I don't know. Like, if you press 5, you can see the thing that guides you to it. Excuse me. Or was it that, like, multi-stage level before this one? It's the stage one? I don't think I got a collectible there, so I must have missed it. Reach!
One must imagine Spiffy is happy.
I'm happy. One must imagine Spiffy Fuss getting to the top of the goddamn castle, though. I'm happy, Madge. Yeah, it's ropeless and chalkless. Chalkless would have saved my, or one use of chalk would have saved my life, but I've committed this climb to be full itemless, no pipe, yada yada yada. That commitment will not last for subsequent levels, let me tell you.
Hey Spiff, I wanted to thank you for entertaining me while I try and get better with a throat infection. I hope you're doing good along with chat. Also, I thought you were going to do a hair reveal at 1 mil?
Oh, am I? Oh, that reminds me. There's a few wedding pictures that I think I can show you. I'm not wearing a hat in those. Yeah, let me find a couple. We'll just have to, you know, after the castle, then I'll find a couple wedding pics. We're never getting those pics. I don't know. These new holds are kicking my ass, and I've only done the first 4. Dude, the new holds are kicking my ass too. Crack's not bad, but that little crimpy guy, I know that was a bad noise. The little crimpy guys, those guys are problems. So are that other word. Volumes, yeah. No, I haven't played Black Ops 6. I watched Connor play the zombies a couple days ago. It was fun. It looks cool. Like, obviously, it's super different from what I'm used to, but it looks fun at least. Like, fun difference. It was yesterday? I don't know. Days blend together. So glad that Andos knew that we'd be spending a ton of time on this level, so he added in an annoying bird to fly over every once in a while. Thank you, Andos. You really do understand what we need. You know, sometimes I'm like, this is getting monotonous, and then I hear wah 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 wah
Go
wah.
check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Ah. Sweet, sweet wah wah. Thanks for the gift sub. That's a fire crate. Man, I'm getting to know this castle. The first time you make progress is always so nice because there's no pressure behind it. But now it's like, oh my gosh, this is it. 10 a.m. This is the do or die section. Okay. Alright. So the goal is to just absolutely give her to the good hold. Okay. What now? What? Am I supposed to make it to the pipe? Oh my gosh. Go left? What? Like I can see a hold up there, but that's higher than the pipe. Well, that's a hold. Oh, that's a hold. Oh, I thought it was like part of the geometry. Hold on. Hold on. You might be cooking. Oh, wait a second. Dude, I would have absolutely just given her to the pipe. Well, this is, man, this is hardly that much better. Can I get a swing left? I can, okay. Sweet music in this moment of stress. Okay. Dude, just let me go up. Fuck's sakes. Peaks of horizontal climbing, dude. Like, come on! We're doing an entire circle of this castle! And then some, dude. That's why I wore my thick sweater today. Gotta be good for wiping that hand moisture off. Oh boy. Look down. I mean, I'm not even that high up. Oh. This isn't a climb of height. Okay. That's the next fall to hold. Okay. Thank you, Bird, for being a consistent sound in this time of great uncertainty. You know, it'd be funny? A brick that falls out right at the end. That would really make me Omega lol. My moist hands. Once again, I broke the time record, but not the holds record. Yeepers creepers. No ropes too. Wee-hoo! Give me that stamp. How was that? It's like 12 minutes. Well, the single climb was 12 minutes, yeah. But so hold on.
Sunday night in our town, like Sunday night in yours. Nothing to do on the outside.
Yeah, I think I missed a couple collectibles.
They even shut the movies.
Anyway, let's get the pipe going. 10 points. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Let me see about a wedding pic here.
And just as soon as the drugstore shuts, you'll hear somebody say, why, let's all go around to Mary Ann and tickle the tune upon the pianola. There's something nice always on the ice, and you don't have to ask her twice for a drink of
Just trying to think of how. I think I'm just gonna send some to Connor, and then leak our DMs.
It's always standing open and you never have to knock. Nobody knows what
Cause like they're on my phone.
they're off the clock, so we never go home in the morning around to Mary Ann.
So, yeah.
On the great Atlantic, the waves were rolling high. Terrible thunder and lightning and stars from out the sky. The good ship Helen Blazes had just gone on the rocks. One half the passengers walked
I can use the
by,
washroom
quickly
and send myself the pictures. I'll be right back.
captain cried, it's up to you. And then the second assistant cook said, I know what we'll do. Let's all go around to Mary Ann and tickle a tune upon the pianola. There's
Cher could beat this whole thing first try.
on the ice, and you don't have to ask her twice for a drink of Coca-Cola. Her front door has never known the lock. It's always standing open and you never have to knock. Mary is Irish and so is the cop who beats around the block. So we never go home in the morning around to Mary Ann. Cannonballs were flying, the fight was almost won. Millions of heroes were dying.
Cherry's best climber, but Cherry's hungry.
He's a barrel, the pride of Mexico, was digging a hole to China. There was no other place to go. As he dropped his spade to take a rest, rode an orderly on a mule and yelled, hey, I suggest what? Let's all go around to Mary Ann and tickle the tune upon the pianola. There's something nice always on the ice, and you don't have to ask.
Terry's not much left to eat, except this orange thing.
Door has never known the lock. It's always standing open and you never have to knock.
Orange thing?
Many a man from Mary Ann has left his watching hot, so we never go home in the morning around to Mary Ann.
It's fuzzy.
Orange thing. Fuzzy. Can't mean my cat.
It's coming closer.
Ah, fluid. Okay, hold on. Oh. Wait.
Chat, I have
wanted to
eaten
do this
dinner,
better.
but the hunger remains. Do I get a sweet treat?
All right. Pick one. Me and Paige on the aisle. Pretty sweet.
Hello Spig and chat. Taco Boy here. I finished your DST video last night, and let me tell you, Watching you play made it look so damn easy.
Hell yeah.
Me and my girlfriend play it together, and we always get shat on. Watching you easily take down a knight was funny, knowing
the couple times I tried to fight when I got completely screwed. Next to 20 months, poltergeist. Yeah, you gotta kite. Because, like, they only attack every few seconds, so you gotta get the hits in between them. But yeah. Is there a way to make the pictures bigger? Hold on. Gotta minimize. Oh. Oh yeah, this is bigger. Check it out. Yep. My feet. Very nice. Hairless Spiff or hatless Spiff. Alright, hold on. Next one. Oh, that's cute. Okay, it's too close though. There we go. That's better. This is me waiting for Paige.
you look like you're from Gotham in the pictures in a good way.
Thanks, Yodeler. Tearing up. So cute. Oh. Oh. We're smooching in this one. And goddamn Jay's head is in the way, but we're smooching in this one. My goodness.
Y'all look adorable and I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
Look at y'all's smiles. Also, I love your hair.
I love it too. That's why I wear a hat all day. And here's me in my groomsmen. So this is Julian. This is Noah. This is Colton. And this is Marcus / May. This is Riley.
You
So
kinda look like Microsoft Holmes from Sherlock BBC, but like in a good way.
Alright, I can take that. So, for reference,
Oh my god, this is so cute. I'm so happy for you and Paige. It's enough to make a grown make cry plink.
Plink wed. This is the guy who I burned a baseball on his knee. Like, I melted a baseball and put it on his knee.
You both look so good. I hope it was lots of fun. POGGIES.
These three are from the GTFO series. 1, 2, 3. And that's Julian. There we go. Bam. My connection to my friends. Yeah, this guy drank laxatives on stream. Yeah. Oh.
17 months spiff, let's go. You both look great in the photos. So happy for you, champ.
Yeah, so there you go. There you go. There's my wedding. Some of my wedding pics. Pretty stellar, eh? And then there are pictures
Happy
of
Prime.
Connor.
Thank you for sharing these photos with us.
Yeah.
Congrats again. One question though. Where are the men dressed as Bigfoot LMAO?
Oh, they left once, you know, everyone had been welcomed into the wedding. Thanks to the 18 months. They were just to enter. Did you cry when you saw Paige? I mean, you can kind of tell in the one picture that I did. I was absolutely losing it. But you can kind. Oh. Well, hold on. If we find me. See? My nose looks so big at this angle. Shame. But yeah, I might share some others. Especially because I do want to share a bit of like a video from the wedding. So, But yeah, that's what you get for now. That's the ones I know for sure Paige would let me show you. Handsome man, just like me. Yeah, you're right, Matrix. How does one score so well with a woman like Paige? It all starts with peeking. Oh god.
NGL, I was so hoping you would either Photoshop a hat on your wedding picture or have ones you took with a hat to share to keep up the rumors of bald spiff. The photos are amazing though.
Okay, you can place ropes at least. But no crampons. At least we have the pipe. I have shown myself hatless before though. That's the problem. Like, there's a few pictures of me out there without a hat on, so it's just not the first time. Doodle Snake, thanks to $2. Shadra Cake, thanks to the new tier 1. Yeah, I posted on Twitter at least once, I think twice, of me with my hat off. Why do Americans wear hat indoors? Dude, I just wear hats all the time. You know, it started because I wear toques all winter, and then I just kind of keep it on.
Step 1 to getting a wife, blink, and blink like your life depends on it. Allow blink to become your whole personality, women love it.
I did a lot of really cute things for Paige over the years. Like little cute scavenger hunts, I made her poems. One year I wrote her a little letter every single day for a year. Now, it helped that we were in high school, and I just spent every single math period writing a letter to her, and I struggled. What would often happen actually is I would fail over the weekend because, like, you're 16. It's really hard to do something consistently when you're 16. Or not 16. I was 18.
Less than 3.
So what would often happen is I'd fail over the weekend, and then on Monday I would write 3, and I'd just remember whatever I had to say those days. But yeah, I did that. You have to be tender while also, you know, maintaining my super tough exterior. That's me. I don't have a super tough exterior, but no, I definitely am considerably softer with Paige than other people. Gotta keep that extreme manliness that you always resonate? Yeah. Something like that. Softer with Paige than melting stuff on... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have never melted a baseball and put it on Paige's knee. Can't say the same for Riley. Another thing I actually... Yeah, well, I've talked about... Riley is the friend that I have hurt physically the most. He still has long hair. But he started having long hair in, like, grade 4. And I would always joke about cutting it off. And one day, there we go. One day I tried to like sneak up behind him and cut off some of his hair, but I'm left-handed and so I'm really bad with scissors. And so I like clamped down, but it didn't cut. It just kind of like, you know, got stuck in the hair. The hair just kind of folded over inside the scissors. And then he pulled away because he was like, you know, he's cutting my hair. And I just ended up pulling his hair and hurting him. So, apologies again to Riley for that. Oh, good. Back to the wheel. I didn't give Paige a peeled egg, unfortunately. No, but I gave her the peeled egg that I actually peeled on stream. So that's gotta count for something. Riley's like the last of my close friends that I'd like to include in some sort of video thing. Like, obviously, we've had Julian, Colton, Noah, May. So, we gotta get Riley on something next.
How is the DLC so far?
It slaps, honestly. Who had the best speech? Paige's little sister's speech was really good. Julian's was good in an interesting way. It's like, he's not good at speaking in front of people, but it was written in a way that it almost sounded like he was trying to sound uncomfortable. So it worked really well. How's peeking going? Dude, the DLC is awesome and also very hard. Yeah, like one joke, just like the cadence. He would be like, the best way to get David to like you is to not talk too much.
Did I ever tell you that my being Taco Boy was one of the things me and my girlfriend bonded
Awesome.
over? She saw it in a video of yours she was watching randomly, and she thought it was funny and it helped us talk more, and now we've been together for 7 months.
That's sick, Poltergeist. Very happy for you. Hope things continue to go well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I think I'll explain it in a sec, but he was like, the way to make David like you is to not talk too much, which makes it confusing why he chose me as his best man, because I can be a bit of a chatty Cathy. And everyone laughed. Ha ha ha. So funny. Julian talks too much. But it's just his cadence that made it really good, too. He did a good job. I think that he thinks that I like it when people don't talk, because when we play, like, CS together, I get frustrated with the stupid things our teammates say. I'm pretty sure that's where that comes from. And like, I'm quick to mute people. So I think that's where it's coming from. They say one thing that's like, dude, just shut up, and they're off. Like, I'm not gonna hear them again. So I think that's where that comes from. Streamer with very interactive chat, hates hearing people talk. Yeah, I know. And I have text-to-speech on as well. Truly hate hearing people talk. I hate that people do unprompted callouts in casual games. Oh, dude, sometimes I play casual games while I'm editing. Like, I'll just take 10 minutes and, like, rip out a quick casual game. Never in my life have I had any sort of voice chat enabled while playing a casual. Like, if I don't want callouts, then I don't even want to hear my teammates say anything. I am not there to have conversations. That's just my opinion.
Oh mein Gato ist das Sie Astral Spiff? Sie real one?
Never had somebody...
Rally up, believers. We're taking this home, with the power of tacos and plink.
Never had somebody, like, react to finding me in a game in German. No. I don't think I share many servers with German people. Like, so 14 months of Black Rat Sam. Assuming that was supposed to be German. Yeah, I know randoms are cool sometimes, but like, when I play, I'm not there to talk to people. There's a time for talking with randoms, and it's not the time. Yeah. Anyway. People also say very heinous things, yes. That as well. No crampons? Nope. Astro Spiff, yippee! First thing I always do when I get a new game is find out how to mute VC entirely. I don't really... Like, in terms of online games with voice chat...
Actually, YK, that reminds me of a fun story about this person I met in Deadlock. We spent like the whole match talking and they added me after the game. Turns out they had a back ban from 16 days prior. Guy was cheating.
Unfortunate. That's too bad. You tracked cheaters, huh? What does that say about you? Okay, like in Sea of Thieves, when I played that religiously, I loved hearing people talk. I mean, messing with people in voice is like the best thing about Sea of Thieves. So that was a whole different version of me. But playing CS, I don't want to hear anything. Unless it's like a... But like, I only play competitive matches with friends. So then, even then, I'm not listening to randoms, really. Yeah. Look. Oh my god. No. We got so much shit. Yeah, I've heard that clip many times. See, these was wholesome? Depends. I mean, you have, you know, there's always many different types of characters in gaming. But yeah, a lot of times it was wholesome. You'd find, like, you know, father and daughter playing together sort of thing. Which is why it's like, see, these was nice because I played it primarily for fighting. Like, I was in it for the PvP. But since you could talk to people... that's a hard section. Since you could talk to people, you could decide if you wanted to fight them prior. So, like, you come up on someone, and you say, like, hey, yo, what's up? And if it's, like, a child, well, then you just leave. You know, you just move, go next. If they don't say anything, then you fight them. Or if, you know, they're mean or down to rumble, then you fight them. So it's just really pleasant. Nowadays, though, people only complain in Sea of Thieves. The community's in a rough state. I'm glad I got out when I did. I was there for the good days. No way, parkour civilization? Yeah, okay. I think the best way to handle these spinny guys is to just not engage with their spinning mechanic as much as possible. The quicker you can get off of these, the better. Yeah, I'm not super up to date on the Sea of Thieves complaining, but I mean the big one is that the servers are super unstable. Like, they were way more stable when I played, but with everything that's been added, they've just gotten really unstable. Besides that, I would say the main issue is that, okay, so there's no, like, matchmaking when you enter a server. So you're just playing against whoever, constantly. And what you have is people who have now been playing for, like, 6-7 years, who are just unbelievably good at the game. And the devs are trying to make it so that they are not just absolutely removed in every scenario. Like, sorry. Devs are trying to make it so that new players are not just absolutely removed in every scenario. So they nerf things that help make some of the best players the best. So the best players are complaining. But they're still kicking the noob's ass because even if you remove their stuff, it doesn't really close the skill gap enough. So you got noobs complaining about getting shit on. You got the sweats complaining about losing their sweat tactics. You got people complaining about overall server stuff. And then you got all the drama of, like, alliance servers and spawn camping and pretty much every major Sea of Thieves content creator has made a video like, where are the good old days of Sea of Thieves? Where have they gone?
When I used to play Sea of Thieves, my buddies and I would theme a ship around Christmas, play Xmas music through the VC, and if a ship didn't shoot at us, we'd approach and give them all of our loot LMAO.
It's fun.
If they did, we went kamikaze on them, probably sinking our...
Yeah, I mean, me and Julian, like, we would just sail around and Sea of Thieves. It was such a pleasant game, because we'd just be chatting. Him and I, we'd be talking. It'd be like every 15 minutes, we have a super sweaty fight. Besides that, we're just sailing around talking to each other. So, it was just a really pleasant time. Okay, I'm trying to skip this section because it's hard. I used to, like, I started streaming only Sea of Thieves. It used to be the only thing I streamed. With the exception of, like, the occasional horror game. I don't have any VODs of it. Okay, I don't think this is happening. In which case... Oh, gosh, I just... Bruh. And Garfield Kart? No, I never streamed Garfield Kart, like, way back. It's funny, these climbs are like, yeah, you know, not bad, kind of chilling. Until you get to the new stuff. Give me a basic explanation of how Sea of Thieves works. You got 5 ships on a server, on a fairly big map, doing their own thing. But you can also just fight each other, and take each other's shit. Yep, that's it. You can do quests, or kill each other. Take your pick. And like the way that I would play, yeah, 5, maybe 6. They've switched between 5 and 6, never more than 6. The way that I would play is like some quests.
I've had food poisoning
like show
all
you
day
on the
and
map.
your stream plus VODs have been keeping me sane.
Or there's specific clouds up in the sky. So I would just jump from server to server until we saw something like that we could go and easily fight, and then we'd go and easily fight them. And then we'd just go to the next server. That's it. We would server hop. And then if you're just doing quests, you don't have to server hop, but you have to watch out that you don't get attacked. So you have to always defend yourself as well. Pretty much, at least for me, it was like, first couple months I played the game, did a lot of quests because they were fun, and then they weren't fun anymore, and I just fought people. That was basically this. And then I quit the game, which I think is a really healthy thing to do after 2,000 hours, because all that was left for me to do is become a career complainer, like what everyone else is now. No, it's not free. No, I never got shrouded. No, 2,000 hours never saw the white shark.
Walkies.
3 months. Hello, Spiff. Looking forward to juicy content.
But I know people with 10,000 hours in the game that have never seen it. So. C'est la vie. Like, I'm really tempted to chalk here. I know I said I wouldn't, but like, holy smokes. Oh, hold on. Cooking? So, do we jump this way around or that way around? That? Okay.
You have no idea what's in store for you. Even in book 1, it's rough. Nick and I are trying our best, but still it's so rough.
That's very interesting. I look forward to finding out. But yeah, I think that was correct. I just should have landed on the top. Instead, I tried to keep going around. But that was the good way to do it. That was correct. I just messed it up. Yeah, that's... it's cool. It's very cool that it's so hard. So Andos really seems to have gone for, like, shorter climbs, but just ungodly difficulty. True, I could rope to practice, yeah.
I usually don't subscribe to any Twitch channel, but I really love your content, even if I can't always see your streams. You are my fab. Loaf the best, less than 3.
Get speed by spinning and jump over the obstacle. Please!
Spiff, I need you to launch yourself with the mill. Get speed by spinning and jump over the obstacle, please.
Oh, wait. No, it's Shadra. Shadra, thanks to the bits. Very happy to beat your number 1. Oh, well, it's fine.
Spiff, what are inches? Which loaf size poster do you recommend?
There are sizes? Definitely the big one. I think one of the biggest issues for Sea of Thieves content creators, the fact that they're so stubbornly staying on the game and just complaining, is that none of them could leave the game without losing like at least 50% of their audience. It is a crazy niche that is just inescapable. Like, you'd think, like, server-based sort of, you know, trolling people. Rust might be a good option. Nope.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
I've watched them try. Doesn't work. Call of Duty hide and seek. That's a genius idea. Worked for me? No. I had no audience. I had nobody to lose. Nobody watched me play Sea of Thieves. In fact, it's probably a good thing that nobody watched me play Sea of Thieves, so nobody was there to really complain when I left. You can go around that tower to the left? Oh, I see. Yeah, or you could not. I guess so, hey? I was worried about that earlier, but I figured it wouldn't happen. Whatever. It's just a little sploosh. You're still holding on. Ridiculous. Feels like watching Spider-Man without webs. That's a funny way of putting it. Left, hey? No way, look at that. Yeah, that might be easier. Get up! Get up! Don't fall in the water! Oh yeah. Can't wait to see how insanely bullshit the speedrun is. Yeah, give it a couple days.
Hey Spiff, have you tried calling Freddy? I heard in the new update he can walk on water.
Does Q do anything? Q might have something to do with ropes. Unfortunately, the Freddy calling hotkey is already taken. And on the topic of like content creators getting stuck on, actually I should stop talking for a bit. Let me focus. So apparently I'm supposed to spin on this. All right, pals. Let's spin. Or should we spin the other way? I think we should probably spin the other way. Hold on. Come on. You slap it with your other hand, you give it momentum? What? Talking about. I think my plan is actually perfectly fine. Hold on. Hold on. No! Wait, I think there's an invisible wall there. Because I couldn't walk like into the center of it. Yeah, sploosh Sag is right, dude. Mill launch for the win. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Next to 6 months, Dark Knight. Shimmer? Uh-oh. Will this be a video? Yep. Yeah, I think I'd like to do videos on all the DLC peaks, because they're all really cool. If you start at the top of the mill, then use your other head to spin. I'll see. Oh, I did not. I like hit my balls. How easy would it be with crampons? Easier. Always is. Damn anti-crampon wood platforms. You practice on the closer mills so you don't lose progress if you mess up. Well, I'm definitely getting decent swinging practice on the ones on the way there. Oh yeah, I also haven't checked if there's a collectible here. I assume there is. But I also assume that it's later on, I guess. I love posting a comment and watching it slowly fade into the endless abyss that is Almighty Spa. Like, on screen. Like, into my webcam, sort of thing. Dude! Dude! I eat messages. I keep hitting my body on the, like, paddles. Do you feel? Any bugs yet? No, not... No. So invisible ceilings, but that's just to prevent exploits. How long have I been on this level? Just as long as I've been on the other ones. Less long, I guess. Whee! There's been 2 levels, I think. Well, both of the short ones didn't take me very long. Yeah, bacon rocks just aren't the fiends that they used to be. See, these holds are okay when they come in very clear sets of 2. But when they don't, I get confused and start making mistakes. This DLC is considerably harder than the base game. As it should be. So my concern is that there's an invisible wall here, because I think there is. Now, is there one on the other side, is the question. Oops. There are goats in this DLC? I think there are. There is in like the image. can't go over it, go under? I could potentially. Like if I just... Oh, but there's little shits on this side too. Right, we had this problem last time. No! No, so close now! Dude, that's like, that's gotta be the hardest part of the level right there. And then it's clear sailing. I see nothing difficult past there. But yeah, we can just do it normally, probably. Chalk? Dude, chalk really would make this easier. Ooh, I'm tempted. Bro's hands are wet? Like in the game or in real life? Because my hands don't get that wet when I'm just failing the same part over and over again. I only get nervous at the end of melons. I got the golden... I actually don't know how I got the golden pipe. That's a good question. I don't know. Might be getting all the collectibles? Maybe peeking all the yours? In a fast speed or something?
It looks like Spiff's question has been answered, but I raise you. Combine Spiff and answer. That's spamware, which sorta sounds like spam. Say what is spam made of? I was thinking more of like pig. Sure I know it's the unwanted part of meat, but maybe it's just cow, pig.
I don't want to hear you say spish. Oh, just splish, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Atweed said, good luck with the run. Thanks. Thanks to the 200 bits. Hit my head on the post again. Still got 30 minutes, believers? That's not bad. I see that there's a bunch of like, just like walking segments up ahead. Get up, get up, get up! I'm gonna sploosh! Maybe not actually. Spiff should look at pull? I just see what's better. What are the options? Okay, no, I gotta focus.
Spish spent, spish spigolo or stink.
Hey, yeah. Okay. I was like an inch away! I was like an inch away, dude! These stupid little rocks. Actually, the end of me. Use chalk. No. Well, maybe, actually. It's tempting.
I think you need chalk for Urhan's IRL at this point.
But they would get in my keyboard. It'd be kind of gross. I don't like using chalk. I've used it a few times at the gym. Feels weird. Don't like it. You eat chalk? Yeah, that must also feel weird. We're back. UP. All right. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, there. Yep. We ain't no item elitist anymore. We're using everything in the book now. Okay. The item's there. What was the... It was V, right? Oh my gosh. This windmill. Look at that. Everything looks so peaceful over there. Go. And that's all my chalk. I hate everything. My chalk got used up by the time I made it to the holes I needed the chalk for. God damn, bro. They call him the 180 master. Yeah, I mean, you know, differently, a course like this would be really fun in real life. Like, you know, a bit more catered towards real human beings. Parkour courses over water, just in general, are really cool. Dude, that big windmill is crazy. I might just, like, try riding it down and try to skip that one wall entirely. I don't know. A rope would make things considerably easier around these parts. Cause like collectible up there. I did almost get pranked by the plank, yeah. Nope. We just did not get high enough. No, go the other way. Got it. Now we can skip that. Was it worth it? Absolutely.
I am not gonna lie, these don't look like peaks anymore. What's happened to Scotland?
Yeah, it's kind of more like I'm training for American Ninja Warrior. Or whatever. I think I said that right. This is the DLC. Not Peaks, but still Yore. Your mother.
Games like this make me go, wee, every time you fling through the air.
Nice. Shit. Is that actually a loaf? Don't think it is. Is it? Her eyes look wrong. Is it like one half of Loaf's face mirrored? Yeah, okay, it is. Interesting. Why couldn't you just use her full face?
32 months and I haven't been bitchless for a year pretty consistently.
Wow.
I've been rewatching a lot of older vids from around 2021 and has been super nostalgic.
Nice.
It's been so long since I've heard chat say clown and Giga Monty.
Oh, it still comes out plenty. I still get tagged on Twitter like weekly of like, oh my gosh, the Fruit Punch clown like, mentioned in some way. Better take Spiff. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hello Spiff. Just watched the new vid. What
Nice.
a banger. How's life going for you?
Life's going really well, Saxon. I'm happy to be peeking. Alright, now we PB. Love how you're basically synonymous with fuck! Clowns? Yeah, I know. Can't use crampons now. Crampons are banned on like actually 2/3 of these. Not even half. It's more than half. Nice. Well, you know what? This is good monkey practice, at least. Like, monkey is a really valuable peak skill. Being able to, like, carry momentum through jumps. Huge. So it's good to have. Welcome, Foxy lovers. Welcome to endless, cramponless, peaking suffering. At least we got that pipe. Always with the bonk in my head on the post. Why don't I cope rope? I am like really trying to do them all without rope. First try. I'll pretty much give in and use every tool I have, but rope will be like the last. Like I would only use a rope if this was longer. Like sure, I am failing a lot, but it only takes me like a minute to get back there. So I really don't mind the grind of ropeless. Get up, don't fall in the water. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Hey, there's like a new Planet of the Apes movie. The Rise of the Stronghold of the Planet of the Army of the Apes. Something along those lines. For those who have seen it, I want to know how it was. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Yeah, something like that. Still gonna do all the peaks in one stream? Oh, absolutely, Nick. Absolutely. I'm at like 6, or not 6. I'm actually at like 8 or 9 out of 25 or something. Also, I've started chalking. Cause fuck that. Cause I got 'em. I wanna use 'em. Except ropes. I haven't given in to ropes yet. Streamer fell off in chalk? Dude, I haven't roped yet. Roping is like my last, like... I'm good at this game. Gotta go hope that I have. That I'm gonna hold on to it. No, Nick would never chalk. Nick also has like 500 hours more in this game than I do. Dude. Now what? What the hell, dude? Okay. Now what? Like, for real, though. Actually, a cruel section. Oh, there's bacon rocks in the back of it. I don't think that's the best way to go about it, though. You made that 2 times harder? I don't actually think I did. It's hard. Maybe like 1 times harder. Important life lesson: never stop peeking. Don't stop, can't stop. Always peek. Every video I do, I make it 10 times harder. That's not true. Dude, what? What? Oh my gosh, I don't want to fall now. But I peaked in high school? See, I peaked physically in high school, probably. I don't think I'll ever be in... Well, that's not even necessarily true. But let's say I did. You know, that's okay. That's long gone. But... I'm peaking in, like, my cooking ability now. You can peak in something else, even if you peaked in high school. Do you feel? There's always different ways to peak. Oh my gosh, I gotta go for it. Spiff can cook? No, but I'm better than I was when I was a teenager. Yeah, so another life lesson? Fuck these little posts.
I can't wait to see you finally beat this level, Spish.
Thanks. Thanks. You have me nervous. Why'd you gotta do that? Wow, I am just so excited for you to be done this. There's no way that you mess it up now. It's basically over. Huh? Huh? What? What is that? There's no way. What is that? What? What is this? You must be able to, these must be grabbable. They, okay. This is weird. Dude. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. God, this feels so fucking weird. This is just really uncomfortable. Whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh! This is terrible. I hate these things. What if it just snaps? Oh, that would be hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. The first half was a lot harder. Jeez, dude, I didn't break any records except ropes. Cause damn, that had me stressed. Those little sticks were awful. Thanks, Saint Thanos, man. You were right. I was about to beat the level.
We've done it. Everyone go drink some water. Take your meds. Eat some food. Great job, Spiff, on peeking.
So I got 4 half statues. So. But like, I did miss a collectible here, I believe. I might actually, because this one is really easy, I might actually go back. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this collectible. But it says very difficult. Well, the thing with this one is just that you actually have, like, there's like checkpoints. Yeah. So, even if single segments are difficult, the overarching one is not very hard. Been a while since we had crack action. Too high. Almost slipped out of that crack for reals.
Well,
What
still
did I just
that
join
way.
in on? Walk
Right.
Just joined. I'm so happy to see peeking again. I assume stream is almost done, but how was the DLC?
I plan on going for quite a while today. The DLC is not a was. Not even close to a was. I'm not half done the DLC. The DLC very much is an is. Is it like right? Yeah, there is a lot of content in it. I mean, it's $15. It's and I do think that is like it's a full ass game. There you go. There we go. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah. Well, the way those rocks work, they're new ones, is like they're super short timers, but if you hold like one with each hand, then it slows down a lot. So it's kind of like a you need two type of hold. This is another part of one statue. So now we have 5 halves of statues. This next peak is a big difficulty spike. It kind of looks... It looks anti-crampon is what it looks like. So you're on this one, hey? Because we only have 4 more to go in this book. And you've been streaming for 10 hours? But Nick's not using crampons. We might be able to get to that.
Chat. I have never seen the ocean before. Do all oceans have that many sticks and scaffolding in them?
Sticks and scaffolding. All I see is a crack and a big one at that. Look at the size. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, at least I can use crampons. Oh my gosh. You can't, like, cracks force you to go slow. If you try to speed up on cracks at all, they just then go slow. Wait, can you not crampon off a crack? Dude. Oh my
amount of strength you need to hold on to a crack? Realism? In my funny climbing game? Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
She peek on my Yore till DLC.
Wait, there's a hold there. It's like we fly up the mountain and then we hit the crack. All is still. Hold on. Yeah, okay, good. True or false? It feels like more like a full sequel than a DLC. Well, yeah, I mean, it almost doubles the climbs in the game, so it is like another game, yeah. But it's just a big DLC. That's what it is. It's not a new game, because new games would have like, oh, it does have different mechanics. I don't know. It's a big DLC. What's the crack meter? If it gets full, you fall out. You just lose the ability to have your hands in the crack. This anti-crampon design is insane. Where to, crack man? This is gonna be tough. And so, the temptation to rope slowly began to creep into Spiff. Currently, I am actively avoiding using ropes. We might be at the end of that.
Spiff, I believe in you to get it in under an hour. Also, I want to win the prediction.
Ropes out for the weak? I know. What if I'm weak? Oops. I accidentally let go of left click. Hey, get in the crack. Thank you, my corner. I know that it's right there. Is there another crack? Like available to me here? Well, I think there's one down there. Hold on. There's a crack over here. I kind of, in my head, imagine the cracks as like butter. Like you slip in really easily, but you also slip out really easily. there? Oh my gosh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Yeah, way to jump. Stupid ass crampons. What's the point of having crampons if Andos designed every level to be anti-crampon? Second climb 1639, go beat it. No, I don't want to do speedruns right now. What was the second climb? I remember the first one. Was it the weird boulder? Bad news. Nick might have been right about this being a pretty big difficulty jump. Although with like 10 ropes, it wouldn't be bad. So I mean, 10 well-placed ropes would like get you up most of the mountain. It's not that tall. It's just hard. Dude, speedrunners really did cramp on too close to the sun. Now they're being punished for it. Could get a blackout counter. I mean, it's basically the same thing as a fall counter. Nope.
We're gonna beat this whole DLC today, right? Right?
Right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. These little butter holds. Oh my gosh. Since these holds remind me of butter, and they're cracks, we could call them butt cracks. Peak comedy. All right. Have mercy. Oh, well, I'm stupid. Shit. Is this that one singular climbing game? Nah, dude. It's a climbing game. Yeah, this is not the Tempest, no. It's not nearly as tall as Tempest, but it is considerably harder to climb. The climb is indeed cracked, yes.
Celebrating 2 months with my first Peaks of Yore stream LFG.
Thank you for the 2 months, Murky. And Chance Lacoeur, thanks for the tier 1. I brought that upon myself. I've got to get cracked at using these holds. Wrong crack. Not bad. Ah, crap. Yeah, cracks are hard. Dude, it's like, it's just, you go in with any speed at all, and it's like, nope. Denied entry. Even if you go in, like, neutral. Imagine not being able to just, like, fall, like, 50 kilometers an hour and grab the rock and hold it. It's not realistic at all. Father, I crave unrealistic holds. Like, we've made it into that crack before, but dude. Okay, so it seems that horizontal cracks are more generous, I guess. And stuff it in. Dude, get in the crack! Wait, there's an overall crack grip? Wait. Wait. Didn't know that. So there's two ways to fall out of a crack. One, the circle. Two, the crack bar. Oh my god. Oh, I need to, like, boom. Yeah. Can I lock in here? Thank you. What's the crack bar? It's on the bottom. You can see. Yeah, PhD in crack. You can see the crack bar at the bottom. And if it runs out, you just slip out of the crack. Is there not a single just like fucking hold on this mountain? It's all gotta be cracks or the slow demise rocks? Holy smoke-a-ronies, dude. Go forwards. That was pretty harsh. That was pretty harsh crack action. Alright, this is also the first book. It's later in the first book. In normal Peaks, the end of the first book is like, it's pretty, like, it's got hard climbs. Stuff your shit, no! Careful descent. Oh my gosh, you end up... Crazy. Okay, so we made it to there. That's like halfway. It's not bad. Hello, cat. You think you're forgiven from your crimes so easily? Yes, you are. Come on up. Yeah, I'm not using ropes. But I'm not like I might at some point. I don't think I have to use ropes for this one. I think I'll get there. So I just made it like halfway up and not too long. Yeah, I've yet to, well, I didn't put down a rope once, but I took it back. It was just to check out what's going on. I might actually do that here. Cat? Look, I did not let you back here so that you could return to antics. No. She is mischievous. Love's got her eyes on her prey. Oh, let's go. That's such a nice save. That's 10-point crampons right there. Just lock in. Oh, thank you. So I think I'll rope at the crutch to investigate, and then I'll take it back. So I don't want to rope yet, but I think that roping to observe is perfectly fine. Cracks are so sensitive, dude. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that is like 2/3 up at least. Don't go shoving hands in them all willy-nilly. Yeah, yeah. The jokes write themselves, but they really are. Oh yeah. I hit my head. I rolled. How do cracks work? No sudden movements, or you lose the ability for them to hold you. The bar that's in the middle of the screen shows where you're at in crack holdingness. Full bar, bad news. That's the hardest jump, like, in this mountain so far, I think. That is gnarly. Woo! Yeah. Just got stuck in that crack. Are there like super cracks? I'm kind of confused why my circle bar filled up in this crack, but not in the last crack. Res great, thanks for the new tier 1. Thank you very much for subbing. So, dude, we have like quite a few like types of holds going on here. So you have individual rock holds, and then there's certain types of rocks that have like overarching like hold durability, whatever you want to call it, between them. So that's what the big circle is, these rocks. So these rocks don't have individual durability or whatever. They have like rock type durability. And then you have crack durability on top of it. So there's 3 different types of indicators in this level to show you if you're about to get dropped. Oh, hold on. Loaf cam's blocking this one. That's the big one. It's the overarching one. Yeah.
Once got a VR mountain climbing demo and 3/4 through the first level 1 got too scared and just left. Turns out, not a good idea to play a VR climbing game when you have a phobia of heights. Anyway, good luck with Peaks.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's like, it's best to grab the crack when you're like coming down. I don't know. Cause like you don't want to move once you're in. It's so tight. Yeah. I mean, ideally you don't want to have any downwards momentum. Like you want to have basically barely moved. Which is what makes this one so tough. That is tight. Shit, I can't even take myself seriously. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna rope here for investigative purposes. Alright, what are we looking at here? So it really is a careful descent. Like, you gotta go down that crack, down that crack. I wonder if you could really cramp on over anything, because then you gotta go down to there, to that hold, and then up that crack. Yeah, okay. in the crack. Right. That just instantly fall off. Oh my god. Ugh. Talk about careful in the crack. That was not careful, dude. I tried my best. Indeed, that crack is loose. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah. Shit. Future chatters will be like, why are there so many? Every quote between, like, I don't know what we're at, 700 and 800 is gonna be crack related. Quote 696. Noah, if you're here, look at chat. Yeah, I knew that shit was not happening. That was not cracktastic. Cracktacular. See, this is a good crack. It's like this one just is better. Just sturdier. This one is an awful crack. I wonder if like double tapping the cracks would be good as like a way to alleviate pressure while also slowing yourself down. Double tapping the cracks might actually be huge, now that I think about it. Mom's a weak. Mom's spaghetti. Oh wait, that's not even the crack I'm supposed to be dropping from. Okay. I'm gonna try and double tap this crack. Watch this. He's all right. I was just really inaccurate on the crack to begin with. So the double tapping, like, it was doomed either way. But I actually think the double tapping was okay. That was crazy, man. Yeah. We really showed that crack. Oh my goodness. How tall is this one? Not crazy tall. Probably like 300 meters. so sensitive. And then this one is, like, this is a sturdy crack. Making to the crutch. Yeah, okay, like, there's definitely value in double tapping the crack. I don't know. Remains to be seen. Like, on one hand, it helps with staying in the crack. But on the other hand, it's... I don't know, I feel like it takes away from your aiming. Like, was that a good thing? I just went too high. Fuck! Why'd everyone say there? How do you live that? Sheer anger.
The video for this DLC is gonna get age restricted with all these cracks in it.
Hopefully not. Connor should just make a compilation of me saying crack. Crap. Yeah, so they've seen most of the mountain now, Connor. Just make a compilation of me saying crack and then cut to me with beating this thing. Easy. That's how you edit a video. Yeah, so this one isn't that hard as... Because, like, the wall stops you from bouncing around too much. Which very much helps in staying in the crack. And then this one is pretty rough. It doesn't like you, but you can leave it pretty fast. And then the next one is super chillin'. You can just really jam in there and you'll be fine. And then we get to the crux. This one's also rough. Yeah, the quotes are all in one place, but they'd be like in pages. Besides that, you can just use the commands to summon them. That was really smooth, Crack King. That was nice. Oh my gosh. God, that crack is awful. Even this crack is better than that one in the crux. The one in the crux is terrible. Screw that one crack in particular. Hey, babes. Watch this. This is insane. Come. No. Come. You can see from here. Just like go there. Perfect. Okay. So these cracks that I've put my hands in, the bar on the bottom is like my wiggle bar. Like if I wiggle, it fills up, kind of thing. And if the bar fills up, then I fall out of the crack. And it's so hard to not fall out of these cracks. Like, they are rough. You gotta, like, have no momentum when you get to them. Like, I will always almost fall out of this one, but hopefully I get it. Ah, no, I
Still planning on betting this DLC in one go? Lol.
Anyway, what's up? Yeah. I gotta beat this. Then I will come up. Alright, perfect. Can you give me a good luck? Thank you, Parks. Anywhere between 10 minutes and infinity. Alright. You don't have to go beat. You don't have to beat this. Yeah, if too much time passes, I will. Just go to page. Dude. Oh, now that crack is ruining me. The real question is, like, what's the next book gonna be like? Like, surely there's gonna be a Solemn Tempest 2 at this rate. Even though I was told that the DLC wouldn't have anything like that. But I mean, this is book 1 and we're just as high as book 1 in the base game. I was lied to? Maybe, yeah. The difference is, in book 1, pretty much every climb is made super easy by the addition of crampons. Whereas, every climb in this DLC is made with the full knowledge of the power of crampons. And Andos says, no. You don't get to abuse flight. I will have you hanging a whole bunch. I'll have the angle wrong for crampons. Nippleneck is crying and weeping. Yeah, we'll check on him before I end stream here. Like, has he finished the first book? Because I'm 4 off. I think he was 2 off. But he also started streaming like 5 hours before me.
How many resources do you think went into anti-crampon reassures?
All of them. This DLC is anti-crampon. Whether they're just not allowed.
A rare Aussie catching a spig stream moment.
I can't get in that crack. I had no momentum there whatsoever, and I just slipped through. Like, it'd be easy with a rope. It would be easy with a rope. Obviously. The whole descent is basically nullified with a rope. But damn. That shit kinda crazy. Could always succumb to cope rope. Well, I wouldn't be cope roping. It'd be like a rope. Can't you use a crampon to lock in place? I don't know if that would really... Because, like, you need time of sitting still to do that. Spit, please. Your wife. Yeah, okay. 10 more minutes. Until 6 p.m. Then I suppose I will accept defeat. 20 minutes for the prediction? Okay, 20 minutes it is then. No, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. No, I kind of plan my stream week around the ability to edit a bunch of videos. Because before we make a video on this DLC, I want to finish the Ludwig event video. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. No, I also can't stream Saturday. I'm gonna be gone. Ludwig event? That was a while ago? Yeah, it was like 6 months ago, yeah. Yeah, and then I just debated for a super long time on if I'd ever make a video on it. And it finally got to the point where it was like, I gotta either delete these files or finish it. And yeah, I decided to finish it. Maybe just one-handed? Durability is vanishing so fast. What if I went from this hold? Oh, well, okay. So you gotta you can't let yourself swing when you get in a crack. So obviously we gotta like super control it on that crux crack. You gotta control, you gotta center yourself. Next DLC you'll only have one arm. For real. Next DLC, they're like, breaking news. We decided to just ban. Oh my gosh, I just let go of left click. We decided to just ban crampons. Yeah, every mountain kind of being an overhang like this is the great crampon killer. What are crampons? They're my shoes. And when I kick against the wall, I can go absolutely flying with them. But when the mountain is like an incline like this, they don't get grip. Oh, that's gonna be it. So like right here, I can start the climb by just skipping one of the cracks. because of crampons. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Not bad. You think cracks are gonna get nerfed? Just a funny sentence. Patch 2.1. Cracks nerfed 10%. They already have been? This game's been out for like 6 hours. I don't think so. Actually, almost like 12 hours. It would be too easy if they were nerfed. No, no, it wouldn't. There was an immediate hotfix that nerfed them. Probably because people were like, bro, like, I can't do this. That's funny. That's ridiculous. There already was a 2.1. Cracks 2 cracked. Went to therapy, what'd you miss? Me. Falling out of cracks. Dude, that was so soft! Oh, it just doesn't work. I gotta like, I don't even know, dude. I have never so softly entered a crack in my life and still slipped right through. I feel like they need to increase the duration you can hold the tiny pebbles. Nah, there's chalk in the game. I wonder if chalk works on cracks. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does it? I can't really tell. I think it does. Hold on. That is not cheating. I already gave in and have been using chalk for a little while here. Oh, I just slipped out of that crack. Alright. Last attempt. I can smell food, and I'm losing my mind.
That's 800 quotes, and most of the last 60 of them have been about cracks.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
10 mods. Glad I could sub for real without Prime before the end of the stream.
Thanks to the 10 moths. Burger's hands. The 10 moths. Just chalk, please. I will once we get to the cracked cracks. But these cracks, super vibing. Baby crack. Gonna avoid that one actually. Easy cracks.
What did I just join in
Don't
on?
know if this even does anything.
Yo, thanks for reminding me to resub with Prime. 12 months purple GUY.
It does. Oh my gosh, it does, doesn't it? Hey, a collectible. Where the fuck am I going? I guess down this crack. Damn. Oh my god. I should have just gone up and around, honestly. Like, where was I here? I was like right there. I should just gone up to the right, I guess. Well, either way. GG non-believers. GG cat. We will finish this? Like, I'm not gonna stream for a couple days, but we'll need to have like a week of straight
Raid eclipse
peeking.
cycle. Eclipse cycle.
Raid eclipsicle? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I'll raid eclipsicle. But I do want to check on everyone. Let's check on Nipple Nick here.
Okay, that's.
Hee hee hoo hoo, hee hee hoo
where
hoo
you are
hee
now.
hee.
Okay,
I love doing this map.
Not
This
that
map
low,
is so
so
awesome.
up there. Okay. Oh, hello. So I just heard myself
shit.
all of a
Hey,
sudden.
chat.
I was
Hey,
like,
man.
hey, wait, I can hear my own voice.
Wait a minute. That's kind of fun. Okay, I swear
13
to God,
hours
I have been
streaming,
on
by
this
the way.
goddamn peak for like 3 hours now. I want to finish this fuck. No, I swear.
Look, I just finished book 1, itemless, so I'm pretty happy right now.
Oh, you finished book 1. Nice. Hell yeah. Job. Hell yeah, I'll be watching. Eclipsicle's here. Hell yeah. This one's fun. This is one of my favorites. Alright, I'm sending you over here, chat. Sending you to Eclipsical and the funny... Oh, that was close. And the funny castle climb. See ya in a couple days. I'm gonna go have supper. Yep. Bye-bye.